we are. Seems like everything is going as planned. My evil plan is shaping up. My evil, truly heinous, crazy plan. That is, of course, to screw over all of my friends who decide to stream the same time I do, because I'm a horrible person. But you know, hey, there's multiple people that can stream anytime. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and let people know that I'm streaming in the schedule, but I'm gonna have a caveat to it. I think that's fine. I think that one is a perfect kind of thing there. Let me get my actual stream stuff up, because there's like a part of me that's like, did it change the stream name? It should have changed the stream name. I don't know for a huge fact. It did. Good. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Hey, Crazy Fox, how you doing? What's going on, Cyan? Guys, I don't think you guys noticed in my schedule mention, I said, ignore me, go watch Lindo instead. But I am appreciative of you guys being here. I've been setting up to stream for like 2 hours. So like, as soon as I get ready to go, all of a sudden Lindo goes, I'm like, no, but I want to play games. So I'm gonna play games. Oh man, I thought it said to ignore Lindo. What? Hold on, let me go look. Ignore me, go watch Lindo instead. No, it said ignore me, go watch Lindo instead. Ignore me, guys. Guys, you have to ignore me. I know it's hard. I know it's hard to ignore me, especially because we're playing a brand new game and it's super fun and cool and interesting. But you gotta. I'm gonna let you guys know we're gonna be on the character creation for a bit, because I'm pretty sure people are gonna want me to play characters, or like want to play certain things, or even just go over the humongously massive stuff that is the freaking character creation in this game. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Let's go ahead and jump into the actual thing here. Let me know if the music's too loud. This is the music, and I don't think it's too loud right now, but what do I know? Like, really, let's be honest. It seems like things are okay. I mean, there's not much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back street? Music sounds good? All right, good. I didn't know that I had chat on screen right now. Do I wanna get rid of chat? If it gets intrusive, I'll get rid of chat. That's what I'll do. All right. It's doing that thing, like, where anytime you like click off of the thing, it goes away. Pause between music tracks in turn-based mode, frequency character response. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, I don't think. It's doing that thing where, like, whenever you click off, the music stops. I don't want it to do that. I want it to not do that, so I can click off and do whatever I want. But there's nothing I can do. Get rid of us, we're scum. Whoa, we're getting some self-deprecation on another level. Holy crap. Holy crap, Space Pegasus. Darth, thank you very much for the sub, man. 33 months. Holy crap. You guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely crazy. Speaking of crazy, Crazy Fox, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was a tier 2 sub earlier. Holy crap. I know that you've been like, you are one of the ones, Crazy Fox, who goes like high up in the tiers sometimes. Like I see like all kinds of stuff with you. So yeah, I mean, it's not surprising, obviously, but like, thank you still very much so. I think all the options are fine. If anything has to end up changing, we will. What is actually the tier 2 emote? Is it the is it the excite? Is it this one? I don't remember. I don't remember what the tier 2 sub is. I need to overhaul those again at some point. All right, guys, enough with the chatter. Enough with the crazy chatter. It is the excite. Good. I think it's time for us to jump into the game. And I'm going to need some help, obviously. So I lost my save because I was on an Iron Man mode. So Quinn is dead. So we're going to start playing again. Just like his horse. Just like his horse, guys. I mean, technically, just like in the actual game, the horse in this game didn't die. It's just if your main character dies, you die. But yeah, we're going to be doing the main story, obviously. There's going to be other things here. I got the big edition of the game. So there's going to be like other stories and like other things coming up later. That's going to be pretty cool. We're probably going to go normal, but we might do a custom. Normal is fun because it gives the standard amount of enemies. It helps me because I don't understand Pathfinder systems. It helps me out a lot. However, we do have the last Aslanti mode, which basically only gives you the one save slot, so that's good. Then there's immersive mode that gets rid of hints and all kind of so yeah. There's other ways we can make it harder, but I think we're gonna go for a normal playthrough this time because I was doing daring before and I got absolutely wrecked. So we can choose between these characters who are predetermined, obviously, but why the hell will we do any of that? We're gonna go into custom character, and the best part about custom character, and you guys are gonna see, is first off, there's all kinds of like really cool faces. Like I'm kind of partial to this one. I think I want to use this one this time. Or we can make a fox boy or girl. I think that's a fox girl. Yeah, there's a bosom. There's a bosom there. Hey Deco, you're playing the funny game. I am playing the funny game. Lindo, listen, you look at what I posted. I was telling people to go to you. You can't do this to me. How dare you? But there's a fox bosom. I do enjoy the fox bosom. Lol, but I did though. I see. You know what I should do? I should jump into the antisocial corner, and if you guys want to jump in, you guys can and chat with me a little bit. How about that? I think that'd be a pretty cool thing to do. That way I can have friendos at all times, and I think that'd be kind of cool. Thank you for the gift sub, Crazy Fox. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Make Fox Goyle. So here's the thing. So there's all kinds of these like character portraits and stuff, right? Ooh. But then, hey, what's up, my dude? How you doing?
Sleepy. I just woke up.
You sleepy?
You were doing this.
Hell yeah, dude! I've been playing it since yesterday, and then I had like a little Iron Man playthrough, and then I died, and then I lost my save file because it was Iron Man.
And then you were like, "Let's make it a stream."
Basically, some monsters in here are bullshit. Jake's rather quiet. That's just because he's a quiet boy.
How dare you?
Lindo's also here. He's being even more quiet.
I'm just here, man.
But the coolest part about this is that there's also this. There is the custom portraits.
God, they fixed it.
There is the custom portraits. So I've actually imported my my Summoner Blue that was made by Honey, and it was super cool. And I also have Quintus.
They fixed it. Thank fuck. In Kingmaker, it was such a pain in the ass to get your portrait in the game.
So if I wanted to, I could import a picture and go about that. I don't have a ton. Like I do have a lot, obviously, but I don't have a ton that I would want to do. And I don't think that I really want to mess with that yet. I kind of want this character to be its own thing, and then maybe I'll make like a save, or I'll make like a thing where I go back and I either if they let me change the portrait, I will. I don't think they will. But if they let me change the portrait, I will, or I can just restart and change the portrait later if I want to, if I get like any sort of art or anything for it. So for right now, we're gonna choose one of these. The fox goyle is like high tier. Like that's like high tier waifu right there, right? Oh,
Damn it,
there is
Nico.
one thing I will say though, guys. I don't know if you guys noticed this. Jake, have you been playing this?
I was sticking with the character creation a lot yesterday. I
Jakku.
haven't like started playing yet.
There are less options for romance if you're a female.
How dare they?
I can't.
They
Like,
better-
Well,
it's usually the opposite.
No, one thing I was really offended by.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have summoner.
They don't have summoner. No, they don't have fucking. I tried so hard.
I'm like, they put every fucking class in the game but summoner. I have a feeling it's going to be DLC, but I'm still so upset by that.
It's so dumb. I tried so hard to find a way to be a summoner. That's why I have blue even in there. But there's less. I think there's one less romance for a female. However, the female romances are very high tier. they are very high tier.
Damn.
But there's some nice people for the male romances as well. It's so hard.
Nico, I'm so sad.
What's
I
up?
went to go look for something because I was like, you should be this bitch.
Uh-oh. What bitch should I be? What you doing?
I sent you a bitch.
Oh, let me go look.
I just don't have a lot of art of them. All I have is that.
Dude, I wish oh my god. Oh man, if I had a full Medea. Oh fuck, dude. You know,
Nobody
I
knows
could
what
just
the fuck
play
Medea is.
that. I could just try to play that.
Do it.
I don't know. Can you make a necromancer in this game?
Yeah, that would be, I think, a wizard.
Oh,
I'm
hell
pretty
yeah.
sure, or necromancy is one of like the schools.
Hell yeah. So let's figure out a portrait. Do you have the full picture of that?
I do not.
Damn, I
All
don't
have-
either.
That's why I was sad. I was looking through it, trying to find it. All I found was that.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to the Fire Emblem folder, but but all the art's fucking gone.
We're talking about an old character that I had played for Jake's Fire Emblem campaign. Her name was Medea, and she was amazing. She was a forest waifu turned necromancer. It was great.
I still have your bear.
I do. I had the king of the forest as he's basically my husband.
He slept with you and you lived.
Yeah, husband.
Nice question mark.
Let's see here.
Also, hi, Lindo.
Hello.
Let's go.
I'm just here, man.
If I'm gonna make a necromancer. Oh, also there are also some other portraits. You can choose the ones from Kingmaker as well.
Yeah, I
And you
actually
can choose
appreciate that. I'm also weirded out because they let you pick like the Stag Lord.
You can also pick the actual characters from it too, which is pretty cool. Be a tiefling. You can go with something like that. Bark. Druid Wizard multi-class? Dude, we can figure that out. First thing in your brain is UBW Medea? That was one of the probably the influences for her. I don't remember her really a lot back in the day. I know I didn't name her completely after Medea from Fate, but it was like one of those things where it's like I want that name. That name sounds fun. Portraits are hard, man.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna see if I can engage in some wizardry while you do that.
Some wizardry?
Yeah.
What you doing?
As in, I'm gonna plug this into an image search and see if I can find an image.
Dude, if you can find it by the time I'm done with character creation, you know I'll be on it.
Send me the image. I'll help out too, I guess.
No, it looks too much. It's too much of a Hearthstone card. It just sent me to the Aerodar twins. Fuck.
Alrighty. So, let's see here. There is a crew romancer. Crow romancer? Crow. They have necromancy as a specialist school. Dread and fear necromancer commands the undead as uses foul power of unlife against their enemies. A power of the undead, you have turned it as a bonus feat. You can channel energy the number of times equal to intelligence modifier, yada yada yada. You can make a melee touch attack, leaving creature to be shaken for a number of rounds. Life sight. Blind sight into a range of 10 feet. But can you create undead?
I'm pretty sure you can. The game has summoning spells, so with the, like through like temporary like arcanist summons.
We'll try it. We'll go for it. You know what a really cool thing is, Jake? You know how the for some reason the system, like it's very easy, but it's also very complicated as well. If you want to though, you can go to use this recommended build here, and it'll change like everything to like what you would think a wizard would use, right? And you click off of it, and it's like, oh, you're gonna fuck it up. It's like, I don't care. So now I have like all the things that a wizard potentially would have stat wise over in my stats over here. I thought that was cool. Fast loss specialist. Let's see what that is. That is a they get additional spell slots, but they don't get cantrips. It looks like.
I did it.
Uh oh.
Hold on.
Listen.
No, I have to wage war against fucking Pinterest to just let me have the fucking image. Found it. There we go. Done.
I haven't used
God.
I haven't used a face claim in fucking forever. Let's fucking go, dude.
There you are.
Perfect. I don't even remember where this is from.
I found it on DeviantArt. It just says Nat. This one was fun to do. End of statement.
I remember back whenever we didn't have amazing artists like our boy Lindo here, and we had to basically just fucking be like, any picture, please, any picture, any picture will do.
The good old days where I was just watching.
Desktop. Look, I mean, if you want to, Duke, I mean, if you just want to watch, man, that's perfectly fine. Like, I mean, we don't have to. You just want to watch.
It's all right if you watch, Lindo.
Oh God. All right. So what you need to do if you want to use a portrait is you got to go here to custom. Then you got to press the plus button. It makes a new thing. Open portraits folder, and then we got to do some magic. We got to do some heckin' Photoshop magic over here.
Oh, chat's wondering, did you play Kingmaker?
I played a little bit of it.
Yeah, same. I finished the first chapter and then I hard stopped.
Basically.
I don't know why. I was enjoying it completely.
It was a fun
I
game.
just hard stopped, and I don't know why.
It's the same thing with like the other like games. Like right now Baldur's Gate 3 isn't technically out, so I can't really say it like that. But like
you played a lot of it, then just hard stopped.
Yeah. And it's the same with like some other things too. Like what was the other game that recently came out that was like super fucking fun? The multiplayer one? Fuck.
The fun multiplayer game?
Yeah, the multiplayer isometric thing, kind of like these.
Was it sci-fi?
No, it was fantasy.
Fuck, I don't know then.
Divinity. Yeah, Divinity.
Oh.
It was super
Divinity.
fun too, and I played like the first like chapter of it, and then I stopped.
You said recently, so I blanked.
Recent as in like, I guess recent memory. I don't fucking know. So now I just got to Photoshop these 3 pictures that they gave me really quickly, and once I do that, I can mess around with this. Also, just while I'm doing this, Jake has already sent it to me, so I'm going to say it very much. The person who created the image I'm about to use is named Righeous, Righeous33, and it is an amazing image. I love it so much. It is not mine in any way. It is not belong to me in any fucking way. But man, is it really good. And like it's just a super fun little nod back to the old days, I think, is what I'm wanting to do with it. And if I ever get if this ever goes on to like far enough, maybe I'll have someone redo me, the character that I'm playing here, and then I can just have that instead.
Oh yeah.
Because I think all I'd have to do is change up the images in the portrait to change it again. I don't know 100% if they'll let me do that, but we can test it out later and see.
If they're the same tag and you switch out the files, it would just start mistaking the file at that point.
Mm,
That's usually like what
Unless
happens with things
yeah.
like that.
yeah,
Unless it's cloud uploaded, in which case you'll need to re-upload.
yeah. Or again, worst case scenario, I start over and like
Yeah.
just get to the point where I was at or whatever, and that's not bad. Couple hours of work, but it's not like I don't fucking constantly start over in these games all the time.
Nico, did you see what then did last night?
Yeah, dude, I saw the freaking like wide image of a boy.
God, I'm so happy how it came out.
It's so good.
Immediately turned it into like my banner on Discord because I was like, you know, I don't have a banner on Discord, and it looks so nice there.
Looks so freaking good.
It's hilarious. If I ever do a stream of this game, I'm half thinking like, you know, thanks to Squeaky, I got a lot of pictures of Gallon.
Yeah.
If I wanted to, it'd be very easy.
There we go. And now the small image. I'm almost done, boys. We almost done making the entire thing. And then once it's made, then I guess we can look at it a bit. I don't know. I guess it's made at that point. Is the extent of that conversation. Merge down and save all three. The thing with it is as well is you just have to overwrite the files. So I'm hoping that if I overwrite the files again later, then it'll be that easy, you know. But we'll have to see. And again, this is an image that that was made from Righeous 33. Again, no relation to anything that I have. It's just a fun picture, and I like her. There she is. This is the image that I had used for my character back in the day, for the necromancer lady. It's pretty cute.
Yes.
Oh, she hot? She is very hot. I love her.
Good times.
Pretty. I guess at this point, you know what the worst part is? If you want to be a crew romancer, you have to be a dampire or a dampier.
Sacrifices must be made.
Sacrifices must be made, man.
That's fine. She never really knew her parents.
Maybe she was a dampier. Who knows? For some reason, like, a lot of the things seem to try to increase strength in a lot of cases with wizards for some reason. Maybe it's because touch spells still need to like hit. I don't know.
Yeah, touch spell, because this is still like first edition. It's still closer to 3.5, where like touch spells have to be an attack roll through the stat.
Who needs Constitution?
Con is for wimps.
Nexian Scholar is what they want me to be in the beginning here. I don't know if I like that though, so we're gonna look for a different background. Where is the I was in the woods for a long time background?
I think that'd be in Wanderer. The ones with arrows drop down into more tags.
Yeah, I know. I was just mostly joking. It's like, where is the was in the woods and fucking grew up with a bear background?
Lived with the god bear.
Ooh, there's just a necromancer like backstory. Gebian necromancer. You get religion as your thing and +3 to maximum. Undead creatures and companions get a +3 to maximum hit points. Oh, that's pretty good.
Hey there.
Listen. Apparently, I was a Gebian necromancer. Fucking let's go. This is what they want me to go with. So like, it wants me to be like 18 and obviously. Dex, fuck Con. Who gives a single fuck about Con? Get out of here, Con. I want more charisma. Look, I'm a necromancer. I'm probably gonna have to talk my way out of a lot of shit. All right. Like,
do we kill
hey,
the necromancer, or do we keep panicking about the plot?
yo, she hot though? Exactly. Again, like, where the fuck is the name? Righeous 33. Go and find that girl. She has all kinds of really cool stuff from my memory. Literally just from the deepest recesses of my brain that I can try to think of right now. A bunch of knowledges. Fuck knowledge. Who needs knowledge, man?
Who needs to know things?
Who needs to know things? Give me... I guess I'll take Arcana. And Religion. And Nature. And World. Fuck, I'm kidding. I don't get a lot from Perception. I don't get a lot from Persuasion. I really would love more in Persuasion. Why is that not a part of me? I could probably give it to me with my background.
I was gonna say with a feat or your background, if you get it as a class skill, then it'll start giving you the bigger benefit.
Yeah. Let's try to see if I can give myself some form of persuasion. Because I really do like being a persuady person. Persuasion and religion. Also use wisdom instead of charisma when attempting persuasion checks. That's weird. I like it though. Listen, that completely changes the stat block though. So I'm gonna do this now. That's pretty good. Like you get persuasion, but you can use wisdom instead of charisma. That's pretty good.
Heck yeah.
Now I still have 1 point. It's like, you fucking use the 1 point. It's like, there. Yeah, I get a +4 right now. Oh, that's so good. That's actually freaking huge, dude.
Look at that power move.
Get Arcana. Get Religion because, you know, I mean, we got to know religion so they don't think we're heretics. They're gonna think we're heretics. So before we go too far, I've been thinking, should I look through Witch and see if Witch has anything like that?
I believe witches get a lot of similar spells. The witches are in Pathfinder a lot closer to warlocks. As in, like, they get, like, the patron bullshit.
Yeah, I was just wanting to see if, like, they had any sort of necromancy-esque things as well.
So yeah, I'd say give it a look, because I know one of them is hag-based. But it depends on, like, the witch trees. Let me go actually look on Nethys for 1A, because, I mean, it won't be 1-for-1 with the game, but hey, it's a good point of reference. Looking
at it right now, it doesn't seem like there's a bunch of things for it. But you do get a familiar, which is pretty cool.
Witches get create on.
Ooh, Leyline Guardian. Ooh. And witches just automatically get persuasion. But, you know, that takes away from what I was doing before, so I'm not going to do that. I think that this is fine. I'm gonna see if it's just like a spell, because if it's just a spell to raise undead, then that's...
Yeah, it should be animate dead.
Yeah, let me go there. Let me see here.
Looking, wizards, war priest, spiritualist, sorcerer, shaman, oracle, cultist, blah blah blah. So a lot of classes get it.
All right, let me get into spells.
In the game.
Oh, you can't choose the necromancy school if you're a That's weird. But I guess
I think it's that you already have it.
I'll go for conjuration then. Oh yeah, I'm just like choosing things right now to see if I can get to my spells. All right, so there's summon monster. I'm guessing it's a higher level spell then.
Yeah, it'd be like 3rd level, which I'm going to look through online right now.
Hmm.
I'm doing the science. I'm typing in the calculations. Summon monster 3. Does not tell me more about summon monster.
I think that if everybody can do, if all wizards can do it, I don't think I want to be a Chronomancer. Because the big problem with it is it's taking away the arcane bond as well as the specialist school, and I think I can do better without it. Not to mention it doesn't have the best like freaking thingies. You know what I mean? Thingies. You know. Thingies? You understand.
Okay, so through summon monster you do it.
Oh, through summon monster?
Yeah, summon monster is just catch all for a lot of monsters.
That's interesting. Transfer creatures over distances. Conjuration, and we'll go transmutation.
Yeah, okay, so looking at this, it seems like it's level contextual a little, but yeah.
Interesting. The lack of thingies is shocking. I know, right? Thingies. Also, I love this. I'm playing a character that is all about freaking necromancy and stuff, right? But then we go down here and it says Summon Monster 1 is not recommended for me. I can already tell I'm not building this character correctly. Let's go back. Let's get off of this.
Tables have tabled.
Maybe we'll go to Sorcerer then. Because I know that Sorcerer can get Summon Monster 1. And if that's all we really need, then that's all we need. You know what I mean? There's so many weird classes. Like just so people know, there is Alchemist, Arcanist, Barbarian, Bard, Blood Rager, Cavalier, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Hunter, Inquisitor, Kineticist, Magus, Monk, Oracle, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Shaman, Scald, Slayer, Sorcerer, War Priest, Witch, and Wizard. And each of them have like 5 to 6 like subclasses you can use. So like it's a thing. I already told you guys we're gonna be sitting here for a minute. I could go the Magus. The Magus is a spellcaster who has a weapon in their hand as well. That might be
their
fun.
whole thing is they can put spells into their weapons to basically turn them into all the touch attacks.
Have
you ever wanted to just touch one person with a fireball?
Have you ever wanted to touch a fireball at them? Arcane Mount? What the heck? Arcane Rider's abilities spend Arcane Pool also apply to the Mount Companion. You get a fucking mount?
Yo, they have Cavalier as a class.
But this Magus gets a mount?
Yeah.
Can it be a bear?
That's a good question.
That's a great question. That is a wonderful question. We're about to find out. We need to know if I can ride a bear into battle. We're just gonna just click random things. You can only get a horse or a black horse.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh.
No bear. I want a bear.
I can barely stand it.
Unbelievable.
This is a grisly turn of events.
Oh well. No bears, guys. We can check out Druid. Let's see what's up with Druid there. Yeah, Blight Druid.
Oh yeah, right. I love Blight Druid. Because not enough games actually go over the idea of like evil druids.
You don't get an animal companion as a Blight Druid. But you can select the death and destruction domains in addition to those normally available. I can have death.
Would you like to touch people and they die?
I can be a bear. I could myself be bear.
I can become bear.
Let's see here. Cleric? Clerics sometimes have necromancy. Dedicated summoner. What's that about? Herald, caller, summons allies to overcome our foes and little experience in the martial pursuits typical of the clerics and blah, blah, blah. A herald caller can choose only one domain for their deities listed domains rather than normal 2 domains, and she doesn't gain proficiency with the medium armor or shields. But what exactly does that do?
I think that's their restriction, and then they get call heralds.
Oh, there we go. A herald can use channel stored spell energy into summoning spells that hasn't prepared ahead of time. Prepared spell in order to cast any summon monster spell at the same. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. Mighty heralds. Augment summoning bonus feat. Augment summoning more powerful and robust. Each creature you can conjure with summon spell gains a +4 enchantment bonus. Listen, in this universe, the summoner blew a fucking cleric. Is that what's going on here?
I can't believe it. You learn new things every day.
I kind of want to go with this. I kind of want to go with it. I kind of want to go with the herald caller here.
Well, I make a slight argument in favor of it here.
Oh.
Because it was a Fire Emblem game, we were theming them after classes. You were a monk, like the clergy.
Fucking go. Don't have to tell me fucking twice. Let's fucking go. All right. Do we want to keep Acolyte so we can do Wisdom instead of Charisma? Because we're gonna have a high ass Wisdom as a cleric.
Oh yeah, now especially double down on that.
Let's do recommended build and then switch over to Herald Caller again, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, don't do that." I'm like, "Fuck you." We can almost get to 20. Hold on, there has to be a way. Who needs con? Who needs strength? There we go. Yes. Look at this stat block, guys. I think it's wonderful, don't you guys? Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have a lot of int though. We need int for skill points.
It's fine. Just remove your blood.
Right. I don't need strength and blood. Who needs strength and blood? Is 3 enough? I don't know if 3's enough.
Die charisma. You don't belong in this world. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I think
Man,
this
I
is...
see why how she survived in the wild with that fucking massive wisdom, because it certainly wasn't her upper body strength.
Who needs health? No one needs it.
No one needs it if you have a swarm of angels between you and everyone you fight.
Exactly. Oh, I have 1 point. Bleh.
This is going to be fine.
All right, let's give ourselves Arcana. Let's give ourselves Nature. Let's give ourselves... Oh my god, that's a big-ass religion. Persuasion is amazing as well because our Wisdom is our Persuasion.
You're just like, now listen here, you little shit. And they're like, oh, okay, that makes sense to me.
Oh, yes, mommy.
Yes, tell me, mommy.
Yes, tell me, mommy. Of course, tell me, mommy. But we don't have good perception. I mean, if I'm gonna have charisma, I don't need the wisdom as charisma thing, right? Like, if I'm gonna have a decent charisma stat.
It's gonna drop, though.
Is it gonna drop?
I'd say... Yeah, because it'll drop from...
Oh, yeah, it'll drop definitely, but, like, if I have, like, a point in persuasion already, because, like, I think I get persuasion as a cleric. Yeah. So, like,
Yeah.
it's still gonna be one that I'm trained in, so it will drop definitely, but not a ton, you know?
And it's also, I'd say, like, just put these in right now, because remember, your feats can get you more skills.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to look and see if there's any other one of these I could possibly want, you know?
Yeah, if there's one you want more.
Because, like, maybe there'd be one that's, like, more to it, like, more to what she actually is. It's like hunter or hermit would be good. It's like I think hunter would definitely be good because of the way we had played her in the beginning, especially.
Yeah, and also when you run out of spell slots, you'll need to start pew-pewing.
And it'll also let me have it'll let me have perception as a trained stat.
There you go.
Because yeah, it doesn't drop it that, it drops it by 4. Like that's a lot, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, now they literally switched. Now perception is your persuasion, and persuasion is your perception.
Yeah, I think this is actually really good. Because now, especially whenever I put points into them, they're all gonna get like a lot of bonuses now instead of just perception getting like 1 every time.
Yeah.
Our last point, what do we use it on? Do we need this last point?
Trickery is your deception.
Yeah, well, it's only gonna go about. We don't even need this last point. Fuck this. Watch this. Bam, 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 bam.
You did it.
There we go. We don't even need that last skill point. Fuck that last skill point. That last skill point can kiss my nads. All right, let's keep going. So the thing that it wants us to have is selective channel. What is selective channel? A positive energy to heal, live it. Who cares? Greater spell focus, conjuration. Choose school of magic you already apply the spell focus in. Any spells this school is hard to resist. Add a +1 difficulty class, all saving throws. That's pretty good. We can already have greater spell focus. That's pretty good. Oh, but that's just because we have conjuration as a spell focus over here. Oh, we're not going to be in... I don't know about that then. Allied spellcaster. Augmented summoning. Each creature you summon spells a +4 enchantment. Yeah, that one. That's what we want. That's the one.
What kind of summoner doesn't augment their summoning?
Wait, I get that for free later though, don't I?
I don't know for the Herald.
Because I get Mighty Heralds, and that's basically just gives you augmented summoning, right? Yeah, you receive augmented summoning as a bonus feat. Yeah, fuck that then. I'm not getting augmented summoning right now.
Yeah, and then that was the thing I was going to point out. Things like Deceitful and Deft Hands.
Yeah.
They just give you the feat.
They also give you some bonuses to them. Extra Channel Cleric. You can channel energy 2 additional times a day. That's pretty good. That's pretty okay. Fast Learner. Gain 1 additional skill point per level. More skill points. History of Terrors. Improved Initiative's always good. We can get a meta magic if we want to. Ooh, we could scribe scrolls. Ooh, that sounds fun. You want to scribe? You guys want to scribe? You guys even scribe, bro?
Do it. Oh man, are you gonna penetrate people with your spells?
That would actually be pretty good. I don't know. Spells right through spell resistance more easily than most. Get a +2 bonus on caster level checks made to overcome a creature's spell resistance. Throw anything. Warrior Priest. Bonus on initiative and +2 on concentration checks. Ooh. That might be pretty good. Some bonus on initiative and +2 on concentration. That sounds really good. Because I'll probably be concentrating on spells a bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get smacked, that's when you'll need it.
And it gives me bonus on initiative. I like that. Let's go with that. Then the second
Heck
feat.
yeah.
Oh yeah, because your con is ash. Your concentration's gonna fucking suck.
What do you mean?
I see no problems with this at all. None.
All right. So now it's been like, hey, you want conjuration or do you want like necromancy? Well, harder resist these difficult things. You can brew potions. It just
Wait,
sucks
you can
because
brew
like
potions. You're
yeah.
saying I can make Gallon?
You could.
Damn, I'll take that feat and then never use it.
It's actually funny because like I think when you brew potions, you can also brew bombs. Da-da-da-da. Hmm. Da-da-da-da. I think Conjuration would be good, although Necromancy would also be very good. But I think Conjuration would be better for this build in particular. Because it seems like I think the Heralds are going to be like a Conjuration thing. ONG phony spells. I don't know if that's the case or not, but like without knowing what it is ahead of time, you know. Da-da-da-da. Evil, fire, law, magic, and trickery. Hello, Asmodeus. Chaos, charm, good, strength, travel. Good, chaos, liberation, luck, travel. Animal, community, good, law, plant. God claw. Chaos, destruction, glory. Animal, plant, water, weather. Chaos, destruction, evil, madness. Law, sun, war. Law rune, strength. Madness, trickery. Protection rune. Death, evil, knowledge, trickery. Destruction, evil, weather. Good, healing, sun. So I'm guessing I should go for one that gives, like, maybe animal. Because, again, lady from forest. So let's go with...
Listen, everyone loves Caden. He got drunk one night and woke up a god.
There's not a lot of good ones for, like, animal, though.
I'm trying to remember the name of the one. I don't have Pathfinder gods down by heart, besides Nethys because the website's named after him.
Let's go with...
Oh yeah, Aristil. That's usually the druid god.
Yeah, but they're dumb.
then hold on, scroll down.
Yeah.
Just go with Lamamishu or however the fuck you say her name.
All right, cool. Let's do that.
Just be the mother of monsters.
Channel negative energy. Evil cleric. I'm so evil.
Or a neutral cleric who worships an evil deity.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could take the evil domain. Chaos domain. I take the chaos domain. I get chaos blade. Weapon touched by no rounds. That's dumb. What is the scythe of evil? That's dumb. Aura of madness. 34 aura of madness rounds with that's dumb. Strength. Trickery. Master illusion, deception, trickery, and stealth are class skills. So move action. Rounds. Master's illusion. Make yourself any number of outlets in 30 feet invisible for 1 round. That sounds good. I think I'm gonna go with Gorze. Gozre. I'm gonna go for channel positive energy because I don't think that these things I'm summoning are undead, unfortunately.
From what it says, you with Call Herald, you just get to cast a summoning spell.
So it can be whatever.
I think so.
Oh, then never mind. Let's go back.
Wait, let me go open that page again. Yeah, animate that. Call Herald. Yeah, Call Herald is one of the special abilities. Passively gained from a class. Yeah, you channel the energy into summoning spells that you haven't prepared ahead of time. You lose the prepared spell to cast any summon monster spell of the same level or lower. Then you gain a +1 bonus to concentration checks to cast that spell.
Speaking of spells, it didn't give me any spell. Oh wait, no, it's because I'm a
You're a
cleric.
cleric.
Yeah.
You're a cleric. You just get them.
Yeah, I just have spells.
You are.
I'm gonna need to head off.
You gonna head off, my dude?
Yeah.
All right,
I
you
have to
go
do a
have
thing,
you
and
go
then
have
I'll be
fun without
back.
us, I guess.
Lindo, wait.
Yeah.
You're beautiful.
Nah, you.
Oh,
Oh.
thanks, man.
Oh fuck!
You too, Deco.
Eat shit.
Cool. I'm gonna be walking for a while, so I'll see you in a bit.
All right, later, man.
Goodbye.
Laters.
I'm upset. They won't let me choose purple as a hair color.
I know, it's very offensive.
I also don't like that they don't let you zoom in on the face whenever you're making it.
Yeah, that's like a small complaint. Is like this camera for the character isn't adjustable. I know you're not gonna look that closely at them. Like this is the closest you'll
But I
probably
still
ever be to their face.
care.
Exactly.
I'll go with 2. That's probably what I'm gonna go with. And then the colors, we're gonna go main color purple, secondary color black, or vice versa. Let's see what it looks like vice versa. Ooh, oh, that's pretty okay.
I'll take care of it.
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
Stand with me. I stand ready.
No contest.
I won't take that. Out of my way! Heal me quickly. Let's move already.
I'm wounded.
Did you hear that one?
Oh.
I'm
yeah,
wounded.
I hit carefree while I was going through these, and it was just like, oh god, I'm dying.
Yeah, that was the great. I think it's the first one.
The spell's not working.
Nope, it's right.
Let's away, you rascal. With grace, adventures are exciting. This hurts so much.
That one.
Hey, have a look. The spell's
Also,
not
wait.
working. That's
I think that's the
me.
voice actor for the halfling from the first game.
I think it is too.
Away, you rascal.
I like that one. I like, away, you rascal.
You little gremlin, get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out, you rascal. I'm going with that one. That sounds fun. Medea. Actually, no. We had said, I think we actually had a birthday. I think she was like literally the end of the year was the birthday I gave her. So yeah, I'll just do that.
Let me go check in the folder. We'll see if that's a thing that survived in the notes.
Look at that. Look at that strength and con. Let's fucking go.
The strongest bitch in all the land.
Look, she had to
But
give up.
she-
She had to give up some things to become a necromancer, man.
The strongest bitch in all the lands. But she can barely lift anything. No, but her squad can.
You don't mess with the squad. So, you know, +0 for basic attack bonus, -2 for melee attacks, +0 for ranged attacks. It's fine. It's
Sadly,
fine.
I don't have a birthday on here.
I'm not doing any of those things. I'm not going to be attacking anyway. It's fine.
If you do, it's with a bow and arrow, far away.
Exactly. I don't lift. I have people for that.
And then when I hit level 4,
Is
they'll be
bread
even
in this
more
game? I don't
ripped.
think bread's in this game, no. No purple hair, garbage game. Listen, I think that the worst part is I think you can get purple hair with certain races. I think like half elves or elves can have purple hair, which is dumb.
Yeah, but yeah, the crazier races.
How come I
like
can't
if you
have
pick an Aasimar, their hair can be like purples and blues, and their eyes and mouth glow with it. It's
Look,
hilarious.
look, Jake, there I is. I'm on a stretcher.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
Can you guys hear the audio, by the way? Should I turn it up a little bit?
My, would you look at this?
Oh,
But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
hey, fuck you.
Coming through pretty alright on the stream.
Okay.
Now, what's the matter? What happened to her?
What happened to her? What's going on?
The wound looks nasty. Who did this to her? Demons, prelate.
Demons.
Barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
It was demons.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually.
You barely
strike
hear the
so
voices?
close
I'll
to
turn
a
up the
city.
voices then.
Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take her weapons. Carrying arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules.
Yes.
Get her
Take
things back
my
after the
weapons. The things I'm definitely going to use.
I can't stand up. Fuck you.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy, heal her wounds.
That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool chant. Water. I won't give up that easy. Let me die here. Grit my teeth in silence. Let me
die.
Let me die. It's like
I
crazy.
hate to say it, there is a god that you would add that is an appropriate response for.
Oh yeah.
He's called like Gormez. If you remember the dwarf from the first game,
Mm-hmm.
where it's just like, yeah, this god wants everyone to be dead.
I won't give up that easily.
Hear, hear! That's the Crusader spirit.
Yeah.
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Well, you're dumb because I'm cute. I came to the city on private business.
What private business would that be? There's only one business here in Canabris, and that's crusade business. All the rest, the crafters, the traders, the scholars, they all work to support the crusade effort.
Yeah, and you're a big dummy. I don't like you. Except you heal me, so thank you. Well, you tried at least, but you're not very good at it.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She's been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of her.
I'm sad she doesn't have a portrait. It's like, I know why she doesn't have a portrait, but I'm sad she doesn't have a portrait.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom.
Dragon.
But be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of the city.
I see how it is.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death.
I love
There.
all like the chants that they do in this game. It's super fun.
Yeah, it's such good flavor. I love Pathfinder for its flavor. I've showed you like monster entries, how much fucking effort they put into just making a monster's description.
Thank you for helping me.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
Who are you?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust.
What a flex.
Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
What happened to me?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
I like Terendelev. She knows how to party, and that's the best thing in the world. We can go to the journal. We can see what we have to do here. We have to sample a special festival drink, throw a dart at a target, and hit a mannequin. I think that the way I want to do it is I want to first off, you can move around. You can see different things. Oh, look at all these cool things that are around here. It's so great. You can't actually talk to anybody. I'm going to go and throw a dart at someone. It sounds like a fun thing to do. Unfortunately, you have to throw it at this. You can't throw it at a guy. Like, you can't just throw it at someone. Just But apparently I'm pretty good at it. Like, look at that. That's with a +0 to my throwing. I just want everyone to know that. Like, that I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, even despite the stats. Despite what the stats say they do. And if we could go over here and we could punch this thing, but I don't have very good upper body strength, so I think I need a drink first before I go and tackle that. Maybe once I have a drink in me, I'll be able to muster up some strength, some courage to punch a thing. Sounds like a good thing.
Luckily, what a good start though. Somebody at a festival. Never seen that before.
Uh-oh. Someone's partying a little too hard. Someone's partying a little too hard. Man, I don't get invited to parties much. I don't think this is it.
I don't think I want to be invited to parties anymore.
Leave my city.
Oh, get him, Terendrel. Oh yeah! Didn't think we had a dragon, did you? Well.
Discari himself. Blimey. One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they've patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
Who is Discari?
You must have got a good drubbing around the head, friend. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
What's the situation in the city?
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. Place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks.
I think I'm gonna look for a way out of here. And give me that protective spell.
Right away. Stand still now. No fidgeting while I cast this on you.
So, you could only choose 2 options there. One was to either stand and fight, at which point he will give you a crossbow, or tell him to that you're going to try to run, at which point he'll give you a protective spell. My character knows she can't shoot, so she knows that a weapon in her hands is basically worthless. So she's like, yeah, I'll take the spell.
Luck. Try not to get eaten now.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Also, can we talk about how that's some crossbow? Like, whenever he shot, it looked like some weird, like, darkness bolt went at him. But we heard the guy who had the crossbow, like, shoot up there. Like, he's like, take that! So, like, he definitely shot them. And if you choose the crossbow, he doesn't talk, and the bolt still goes. So that is definitely something that came from the crossbow.
Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Yeah, unfortunately, a young dragon versus a demon lord. And I say young dragon because she's probably not... She seemed very much like she was a fun-loving, kind of like aggressive kind of thing. So I don't think she was fully an adult dragon. Maybe she was, but that is a demon lord, you know?
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Also, I wasn't looking that closely at the god thing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize they actually didn't just add in single gods, but pantheons.
Oh.
Like the god claw. That's actually 5 gods.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's crazy.
Now we can see our stuff. We can be like, oh, what's going on here? We can have all kinds of spells. That's pretty cool. We start off with a bunch of spells. Luckily, they didn't take that. We have our engraved lucky bracers, which I think you just start off with all the time, like no matter what class you choose. And then there's the studded leather, which why the fuck am I wearing anything? I don't have any upper body strength. I think no matter what you're wearing that, but like it gets me so close to medium encumberment that I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's like, who cares, you know? It's like, I'm not gonna get hurt anyway. How long does something like summon creature even last? Let me go look. I don't even know if I can summon anything yet. Light, virtue, guidance, divine, zap, dismiss spell. Yeah, I don't think I even have a way to summon yet. It said that I could.
I think it should be your Herald Call ability.
That's what I'm looking for. Maybe it's a bonus action? Nope, it's not a bonus action.
You might need to open up your list.
Let's go to spellbook, maybe?
Yeah,
there's summon monster.
Summon monster, which is the thing you should be able to. You spend like your prepared spell slots at will to cast it. Should be able.
Memorize spell. Where's my... How do I get it over there? Get over there. How dare you? Shield of Faith. Cause fear. Fuck cause fear. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use these right now because of not resting, I guess. But let's go ahead and keep going anyway. I'll figure out how to summon things in a bit.
Holy mother of... Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey!
Hi.
Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Let's see here. Athletics,
I don't think your athletics is gonna help you.
Knowledge, diplomacy. Look, I mean, that's an evil thing to do, though, man. But I don't want to, like... My knowledge sucks. Let's do it. I'm probably gonna fail it. I passed! Holy shit! Hell yeah!
Look at you! It's good to meet someone who uses brains first and brawn second.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade of the Eagle Watch.
Oh.
I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
I don't think they were invited to this party.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
I am led by destiny. I don't know why fate has brought me here, but I feel it was not by chance.
Destiny is destiny. So it's either one or the other. Either fate is having a right old laugh at your expense, or Lady Luck sent you to us for a reason.
Fate isn't what brought us here, and fate won't get us out either.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Yeah. So now we got us a party. I'm going to go to options here. I'm going to go to the sound. I'm going to turn down the music volume. That way the voice volume should be able to be a little bit better to be heard. So now we have that. We can also turn down the interface. There we go. So now the voices should be a lot easier to be shown. A lot easier to be discerned. So now that we have a party of 2, we can go over to this formation here. Obviously, she's going to be at the very far front because I'm not. Let's go ahead and go forward. While we're walking, we can hold down the tab button and see things we can interact with. Obviously, we can go and loot this thing over here and get a whole bunch of stuff out of it. We're going to take all that stuff and we're going to equip it immediately. As for me, I don't think I want any weapons. I'll take this cape. Because now I have a cape and that's pretty cool. Other than that though, that's a falchion. Oh, look at that. A kukri. Maybe I'll put a weapon on. Now I got a weapon. It's -2 to attack, but I mean, it's the same as if I would have punched someone, so this has more upside. Or I could just carry a torch. I'm the torch bearer. That's my job in the group. In fact, I have 2 torch. Let's not do 2 torch. Let's go ahead and you can't have that potion. I'm taking that.
God damn it, Crazy Fox.
What's up?
I just looked back at my Steam for a moment. I just see I have Untitled Goose Game now.
That Crazy Fox. We're gonna give the falchion. Oh, look at that! Oh my God! Look at that weapon, Jake. So cool.
It's fucking huge.
I love it.
That just looks messy. God.
Oh man. I will put that there as well. So like we can switch between her being a 2-handed and a 1-handed person. Man, this is cool though. I'm just saying. And just to make sure that we don't have too many over encumbrance issues, I'm also going to throw all of the other weapons down here because they're... I wonder if I can do this. Can I do 2 long swords? I can't. Perfect. Let's look at this one.
Just don't look too closely at your multiple attack penalty.
Oh, definitely. She's not gonna be doing that, but she's holding on to them. Because there's a difference between party weight and like individual people weight. So if I do it like this, then we'll be able to have better party weight. Switch back over. I'll give myself the potion. And you know what? You can have a bow now. With your +1 to attack with it. That's a lot more than I thought you would have, to be honest. So good job. Nice. So now that we've done that, we'll pick up this this random thing here on the ground. The Tarendula scale. Ooh. That dragon's dead, man. Hi.
Who's there?
It's the girl who didn't want to go tell people that we were like sick or whatever, because she's like a noble lady and she was all like, surely there's someone else who can do this.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a
Hi,
way
I'm
back
new
to the
friend.
surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when...
No.
I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Tarendula, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many can withstand a strike from a demon lord. Not even Tarendula.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Tarendula tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
Tell me more about yourself.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
What happened to this poor man? Who is he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Do you want to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Let's loot him!
Take the shiny.
He had a dagger. It's a masterwork dagger, though. Listen. Listen. I will take it. Now I have multiple ways to defend myself.
Well, at least you can roll your... Actually, wait, can...
-1!
Would you... You're rolling a D... Aren't you rolling a D4 -2 when you stab with that?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, God.
Listen, it'll be fine. Especially when I put a cold iron kukri in my other hand. Give me your potions. Those are mine now. All right, when it comes to her, she has like a chain shirt, and that's pretty cool. I think I like her better with the studded leather, though, because it's, again, a little bit less weight, and I can pile more stuff onto her when that happens. And we can sell the chainmail later on. Alrighty. Good, good, good. What is her position in the order here? There we go. There we go. I think that's fine. I think that'd be a perfect formation. And now we see a young giant centipede is coming. However, will we defeat such a thing? I don't want turn-based mode to be on. How dare you? I don't think it'll let me turn it off right now, though.
Away, you rascal!
Away, you rascal! Yeah, it won't let me turn off turn-based mode for some reason. I think I just did, though. There we go. Turn-based mode's out. Yes! Murder! Kill! Everyone kill! Some padded armor, gold coins, and bottle of oil. We'll take it. Murder! That was true. It was masterwork. I think that's why I had a +1 instead of a -1 instead of a -2.
They choose to stand against wide open.
Murder! Dude, this archer who's with us, like, she's amazing. Even though she's been, like, freaking, like, even though she has, like, her legs are broken. She's probably the biggest asset we have. Like, watch her. She's just gonna fucking. Never mind. She didn't get a time. She didn't get a chance to. I was about to say she's just gonna walk up and murder that guy, but didn't have the chance. Da-da-da-da. Jake, enjoy the 3 party favors, says Crazy Fox.
Crazy Fox is crushing my soul. I have 3 games now. I only know what one of them is. It's gotten to the point I have a Crazy Fox tab in my collections.
Ah. That's great.
It's got, how many games is it now? It's 17 games big.
A monitor lizard.
You
Die.
are the last one for me.
I actually hit him with like a pretty good attack right then.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Do-do-do-do. I'm gonna wait to skin that thing because I think we're about to get somebody who can help me skin it better.
No,
Crazy Fox,
can't
please.
Just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
Hey, what's up?
Wenduok!
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
Ooh. So these guys are like tiefling-esque kind of peeps. The first one has the features. He has encountered a creature like this before. He looks like the work of a vasectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man. The second one is a woman who looks just as strange, like a cross between a cat and a spider.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Hi, what's up? There's demons or whatever.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Who are you, tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low.
Oh.
We are the underground crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
Sadly, underground crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
I've never heard of the Underground Crusaders before.
In Canabres, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
Sometimes we even clean.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
What are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to.
I love this guy.
It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart
I'll tie the
mongrels
fucking
will be
sword to
able
my stump.
work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Ooh. Maze, does it really lead to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until the people say
I hate it. Whenever you click off, like even as an accident, like the audio stops.
Yeah. That is one thing I don't like. The whole thing closes out. Makes it so hard to also get screen caps of it.
But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
Kids, am I right? A sword of holy flame. How did it wind up down here?
It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears
50,000 gongs!
Here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Oh, fuck. We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Shush, Spider Cat.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji?
Oh, thank you very much, Eggy, for the resubscribe, my dude. 30 months. Holy crap, dude. So Pathfinder has a video game? Pathfinder has 2 video games. It has this one and it has Kingmaker.
Both are really good.
Both are very good.
If you like CRPGs.
I'm going to start looking around, grabbing at things, doing a lore check.
Easy.
Easy lore check. Did it. Look at that freaking thing. It's from an unknown knight. The technique is crude, but the figure is clearly crafted with a genuine feeling. Judging by the style of armor, it is a knight from the First Crusade. I knew those things because I have lots of knowledge.
Something.
So basically, we have to walk around here and find all of the different places to loot that'll just randomly appear as we're walking, because it's trying to, the game's trying to teach us that if we have a good perception, we can see things on the ground. Right now, the people at the front of the party are seeing them much better than me. Because they have, you know, a little bit more time to check, and these are like very easy checks. But because Medea is going to have an absolute ton of perception, it's going to be very different later on. I'm going to have to like probably move Medea up a little bit so that she can get things better. But we looked through all of them except for one, so let's go over here to this one and see if there's a sword there. Holy shit, there's a sword there. Day 15, month, Erodus 8, Erodus 8, year 4715. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Medea feels drops of searing blood run down her chest. The wound healed by Tarandalev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there's no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one or another one entirely? Medea's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly burst into her mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in my back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven, and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead, in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they not believe I am able to die with their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign object in these thoughts, Medea intuits she has some control over them somehow. Let's try to furiously yell at the traitors or heal the wounded girl. We're gonna heal the wounded girl. I save you. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Medea. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, L'Ariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said that you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? A frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river. The images flash one by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, a majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready. There is no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You... take care. It is near. There in the vision, the darkness of the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline. A nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping and rustling emanates from the shadow. A sound of piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow of an irreverent ecstasy. The wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Medea's head pounds with pain. There is no longer and is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. We can use our will, which is plus fucking 9. But Medea is determined to fight off the illusion, or our knowledge arcana, which is a plus 6. But Medea knows how to resist malign influence such as this, no matter its origin. Or Medea can do nothing. Fuck this. We're gonna go with our will because it's a plus fucking 9. We literally cannot one and pass this check.
Good thing with these games. Skill checks don't fail on that ones.
The force of the attack originating in a vision is terrifying, but Medea is stronger. She shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. The monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real, it exists only in the strange vision or memory, but the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. Foolish angel struggling on the rocks, like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old, then quivering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes he stands before him and knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, a bright, pure flickering with multicolored sparks, like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl. Releasing his grip on Lariel's throat, the angel falls back, heavily upon the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with the last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Medea senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing, like a river running dry. The last thing she hears is this. You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Medea does not hear the final words, but seems to complete it with a thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from her lips, and then with them, something else. The heat blazing Medea's chest fades away. The edges of a scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Medea sees the flaming sword in her hand, or rather, its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into her head. Medea senses it will return. All she needs to do is call it. Holy fuck!
What the fuck just happened?
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Sela kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomde? Is that it? Iomde? I think it's Iomde.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
I love this guy.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Well, maybe it's because I'm not a fucking spider cat.
Now, Wendowog, don't be a sore loser. She is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before her, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because she doesn't carry our mongrel taint.
Oh.
Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that.
Oof.
I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
You saw it too? The traitors, the dying girl?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong.
I love him.
We need to bring you to Chief Sol. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if she can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
No, I can do it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Holy fuck. Poor Windog. Ooh.
Yes,
She's cute, though.
Similar,
She is, very much.
But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us to your chief and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
So, now that we have these two with us, this is basically as far as I've gotten as far as like allies. I've been a lot further than this, obviously, but as far as allies is as far as I've gone. Right now we have 3 of the romanceable allies in our party. We have heckin', what's her name? We have Camiella, which I think she can only be romanced by a male. I don't remember. She could be both. I can't remember though. We have Lon, who can be romanced by a woman. So we can romance the heck out of him if we want to. And then we have Windog, who can be romanced by either a male or a female. And I don't think you can romance Sela, although she's really freaking cool and she has a super cool sword now. But we can mess with something. So our boy Lan here, he is a Zen archer, which is a monk. So he can't wear armor because armor would be bad for him. But we did pick up these bracers of armor, which are very good for him. We can throw him up to 8 or to a 19 armor class, and that's pretty cool. And as far as Windog, I probably shouldn't do this for reasons, but I am going to be giving her a chainmail shirt, as well as I'll give her this mace, I guess. And I'll take all of her potions. Those belong to us now. Also take his potions. Those also belong to us. But they also have longbows, which is pretty cool. So I'm going to take a longbow, and I'm going to see if it's better than my short bow. I can use either one of them, so I don't care. I'll take the longbow. You can have the short one. You can have the tiny one. In fact, you can actually have the mace. You can beat people because you're a fighter. You can kind of wield whatever weapon that you want. So she is a fighter. She's just a regular fighter too. Like she doesn't even have any like special like things, I don't think. But Zen Archer is what Lon is, and we have a Spirit Hunter, which I think is a shaman for Camiella. And we have a regular ass paladin. She doesn't have any changes to her things. And I'm a herald caller, obviously. I call the heralds. I herald call. Look at I. Let's go back here toward the thing that we murdered. This like heckin' thingamabobber. And now that we're here and we have her, we can go over and be like, hey, what's up? And she can try to skin it. She failed, which makes me sad. It's actually said that Medea failed, which sucks because like I think it doesn't matter who does it in the party. I think no matter what, it just the party does the check. I tried to have it just be her do it, but I guess that didn't work out.
If I remember right, they always pick the person with the best skill for it.
And now we can also move these guys around. I think it'll be something like this is how we're gonna go about it. Maybe even this. Everyone in front of me. Perfect. And then we can go and do a mobility.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Lan got over it. He's able to get us across the thing with his own check. But now we also have a new ability.
Oh, I'm just realizing I caught up to you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm playing through.
Oh,
I
hell
just
yeah,
made
dude.
a character.
We can use the Light of the Angels to give us all 1 HP, which is pretty cool. It also like disorients enemies if we use it in their sight. Speaking of enemies, there's a spider. We'll just have these guys murder it. I love her with two-handed weapons. Like, I know she's better with a shield, but man, I love her with two-handed weapons. It's so fun.
It's how do you put it? It's got that visceral feeling to it, you know, like in Sunday when Anthony goes to attack something.
Mm-hmm.
It just gets bloody and delicious.
Yet another obstacle.
They found some earth elementals. They must die. And they did. And now we got ourselves a wand of cure light wounds. Which is very good because I would like to have a way to heal people that is not using spell slots. Perfect. The rest of this place is mainly just getting through until we can get to the ending. I do know where all of the different things are to get all of the items and stuff, so I'm not really gonna hold back. I'm just gonna kind of send these boys in and let them murder everything in the path. Because again, I basically know where everything's going from here on. There's gonna be one more enemy, and it's gonna be spiders right here.
Did we find trouble? No.
The spirits demand your blood.
The spirits demand your blood.
Give your blood to the gods.
And there we go. There's another big old sword. Listen. You have the Cold Iron Falchion, which is really good. It's really good. I do like it. But there's also the heckin' Masterwork Greatsword, though. And like...
Yeah, you're not fighting demons yet, so the Masterwork would be the better choice.
Mm-hmm.
Because demons have the weakness to Cold Iron. They shit their pants at it.
Dude, I could just have her hold both of them, though.
Yeah, let's just dual wield greatswords.
Well, no, like she can have like one on her third slot and one on her first slot.
No, let's dual wield greatswords.
No, you didn't understand what I said. Let's dual wield greatswords. You don't understand. I know what you thought I said, but that wasn't what I said.
You understand me so well.
We can also see what everybody else is kind of going with. I do think that he's best off just with his bow, but I will put as many things on him as possible to kind of make up for certain things. Like, he can have the masterwork freaking crossbow, I think would be really good for him as well. And also, again, just to kind of free up some space, we'll give him the other weapons that are here. And unfortunately, he doesn't have anything else he can carry. So I may give him... No, because then she also doesn't have anything. I'm trying to split up everything to where everybody has something on them that will be good. Like, I'll give her the flail and the other longsword. And yeah, we'll see how things go in a little bit. Now that we don't have to worry about any more enemies, I will use some healing spells. And yeah, I think we're basically done with this area. The only problem is, unfortunately, we are going to be leaving behind one of our people in just a moment. But that's going to suck. But it's going to be fine. Hey, what's up?
Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only people who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Sol.
But Lan's sure the light of heaven should be shown to the mongrels.
Lan. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part of this is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads.
I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors.
The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we are chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves and another to fight in the shield maze. I've been there. I spent my whole life in training so I could make it through all the way to the end. There was more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge, it's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as primordial night. And if you close your eyes and listen, you'll hear whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going. All because Lan believes that the glowing sword will solve all of our problems.
Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze?
I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of our tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Sol is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together, and find the way out to the surface.
I'll think about it. Let's go.
Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it.
Hey, Barda Blarney, thank you very much for the follow, my dude. Much appreciated, much appreciated. You do that lurk. Oh, that's a cute little lurking emote. I like it. So, let's go ahead and say goodbye to Anevia. Bye, Anevia. You're gonna fucking be able to sit down and not have to worry about your leg being broken. I guess that's fine. It just sucks because he's like the strongest person in our party.
Do we understand to hit like trucks in these games? Just, you know, start crying when you see a swarm enemy, because then you need a fireball or anything to hurt them.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da. First impression is this is a dump. I hate it. Full of fishing nets. Sucks. Stupid.
Uplanders, eh? End times are upon us indeed.
Chief Sull, we found the angel sword. We found the one who can wield it. She had a vision, and now the angel sword together with the light of heaven are somehow inside of her. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive, and we can go save them.
Lan, always dreaming, always talking. You're way too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. An uplander with the light of heaven, that's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light.
Well, alright, man, I guess I'll do that. So, we could either go the lawful thing and be like, hey, okay, yeah, here you go, there's the light. Or we can be like, nah, I guess he's fucking wrong. There ain't no light. What the fuck you talking about? And basically, it depends on which person you're trying to make like you better. I like Lan.
Yeah.
I performed a lawful action, even though that's definitely not my alignment.
So it's true. The angel did not forsake us. No, he came. Back from the dead he came to save our children.
Lan gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved, as if he wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. You're a good boy.
See these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women. Their blood will be on your hands.
I'm not responsible for others' decisions.
And why are you making these decisions? Because of you, you sealed our fate. You're a murderer.
You always think the worst, Windu. We're not on our own anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least. But one good fighter's worth 10 bad ones.
You have the right of it, Lan. But we're nethers. We're going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon all the tribes. It will take time, yes, but they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplanders. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home.
Alright, Chief, understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them it was your decision.
Yeah.
And now we can level!
Hooray, level 2.
I'm gonna go up to level 2, and I'm gonna be a level 2 Herald Collar, which gives me apparently nothing. But hey, that's fine. I get some skills though. Where do I want to put the skills at? They just kind of threw them all in this area, just like, here's a lot of these. We could get Knowledge World, we can get Knowledge Arcana, or we can get Trickery, Mobility, Stealth. I think getting Knowledge Arcana would be good because it is our lowest knowledge stat, even though it is something that we are kind of going pretty well with. I do like, if you look over here, you can see what our party can do with it. So athletics, for example, Lan's really fucking good at those. And then we go down, Lan's really good at mobility as well. Camilla's obviously really good at trickery, as well as stealth is Windog and Camilla. Arcana, we're the only one that's pretty good at that. World, Seela's actually really good at, so that's pretty good. We're the highest in nature. We're the highest in religion. We're the highest in perception. Lan's pretty close though. He's got a +7. We are the highest in persuasion, but Seela's doing pretty good there too. Lan has a -1 and Windog has a -3. Oh. And as far as use magic device, we're the highest in that as well. That's really surprising because we have a +3. But that is all the skill points we get. And we didn't really get anything from this level.
But I think we can now choose our stuff after we rest too, our spells, which will be pretty good. The rest of them, they're just going to gain their levels. If we choose to mess with anything here, it will stop them from auto-leveling, which I don't like, because right now, again, I don't really understand the Pathfinder rules. So right now, for at least the time being, I'm going to have them auto-level. But it doesn't seem like a lot of things are dependent on it, at least. We go over to...
Again, like people, they have their differences. This is just basically 3.5 though.
We got Camellia, who's getting a lot more fucking trickery. Holy shit. She's choosing Ice Plant as her next spell, which gives AC bonuses, so that's pretty good. Or is her Hex, I guess. This is her Hex, not her other things. And that's basically all she's doing. I'm fine with that. Our boy is going for more Zen Archer stuff. He's going to get Precise Shot, which is very, very good, as he's going to be a longbow boy. And he's going to get the Way of the Longbow, which gives him a bonus feat of one type of bow. Gains accessorization. So I guess that's what this was. I guess that's what the Precise Shot was him getting the longbow thing here. And there we go. He's also going to have Weapon Focus Longbow. That's pretty good. And finally, we have our fighter girl, who's just getting another fighter level. I don't think you can tell her to be another fighter. I think they have to be their like regular fighter.
Yeah, after you
thing.
pick the class, it locks in, kind of like archetypes.
Yeah, which is very sad, because like I really would like some of the party members to have archetypes, you know. But that's fine. 2 of them are just going to be plain everyday fighters and other things. And 2 of them, unfortunately, are very, very much bow people, which is like, that's one reason why I'm glad I'm not doing anything bow-like. Because we have so many bowmen in our party. And yeah, we're going to go around right now as Medea, and we are going to find all the different things we can loot. And there's quite a bunch of looting things here. But there's nothing really amazing in any of them. I think there is somewhat of a randomness to the loot, but I've looted here like 3 times and never found anything fantastic, so we'll have to see. Also, an old man's gonna be here. A human face at last! Ne'er I thought that I'd be gazing upon the twisted visages of these troglodytes for the rest of my life. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Righeous Gwyrm. Yes, that Gwyrm. You no doubt have heard of me. If you spend any time at all in the city, I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You are truly freshly arrived in the city, then. What's up, Jake?
I was just like, who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you again? You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you're looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in all of Kenabris. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their time tracing in one ball to the next, but the Gwyrm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Try any festival delicacies? You have the horse Gwyrm to thank for that. How did you end up here? Let's focus on Camellia. Ooh. Like everyone else. Down I went, that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall. And I'm doubly lucky I didn't encounter any subterran cockroaches on my blind wanderings. Instead, came across hunters on this settlement. Although I must say that when I first glimpsed their physionormies, fuck, I don't know, man. My life flashed before my very eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps. Frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly of mongrels, even though they saved your life. Ta! Kind words for people with hours to fritter away on pleasantries. Righeous Gwyrm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered not with kind words, but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle is worth more than their whole village. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what's happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out.
You have no intention of seeing the rest of your days in the village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. I'm a moderately pious man. I don't mind relying on the help of a person who has the favor of the gods, especially with so many demons lurking about. You're strong. There'll be no trouble for you. But alas, I'm not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling through caves playing as scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It is good to have friends among the Canabra's elite. What about 2,000 gold coins? Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well, make it 2,000. Deal. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. Well, we have to go. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement when you find the way out. Be sure to tell me. Hell yeah. Gonna get 2,000 gold coins. That's why I like having persuasion. It's like, but what about more money? More money. I didn't think about that. Of course,
you make
more
a compelling
money.
argument.
I don't like the map here. Like, as you can see, it like has like a certain like aspect to it, but like very hard to like figure out exactly where you're at because of the way it's turned. Like right now,
Yeah,
I'm
I also
over
think
here.
It doesn't help because it's a very colorful cave.
Right now, I'm like here, so I think this is the way the map should be. And I want to go over every little bit of it, so that's why I'm moving around right now. But I don't think I can keep going anywhere over there. Dude, Medea's fucking excited, man. She's like, oh, I've never been to a mongrel city. How quaint. I'm playing. Da, 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 da. There's another thing to loot. The reason I just kind of travel around with one person right here is because I'm already using the person that has the highest perception anyway. Even though, again, for other things, it probably would do better to have multiple people do perception checks. It is very much like, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna get it, you know?
Yeah.
And also, I know that there's not really anything hidden around here. So that also helps.
This is my time to shine.
One fun thing, however, is we get to talk with Anevia here, and she's all like, well, I'm gonna sit here forever. This tragedy may not have happened if you'd spent less time surveying honest citizens and more time tracking the real spies of demon worshippers. Brilliant idea. How come I didn't think of it? Now, if only the cultists would tell us that they were cultists. Then we wouldn't have waste time investigating honest citizens who decide to go all cloak and dagger right under our noses. There's some bad blood between you two? It's an old matter. Miss Tirablade here had the notion of spying on me and then rummaging through my goods. I ask you, do I look like a cultist? Cultists don't tend to look like cultists, you know? That's kind of the whole problem. And you, Mr. Guerm, built a whole secret operation of buying and smuggling into the city. What was it? Oh yeah, magical weapons. How was I supposed to know all the rigmarole and middlemen was so you could anonymously donate supplies to the crusade? Don't you see? I have a reputation to uphold, one that I value very highly. Orgus Guerm is a hard-nosed businessman, not a good fairy from the tale. Yes, I care about my city. Yes, I wish to see that its defenders, my defenders, were well-fed, healthy, and well-armed. But to make those donations openly was unthinkable. I might as well hang a sign outside my door welcoming every sponger, leech, and parasite in the city. It's one thing, like, I kind of like him to an extent.
You know, casually racist, but you know, he actually gives a shit about, you know, people living.
Yeah, and like here especially, he's like, oh, I didn't have any kind words for them, but I fucking gave them all I believe in giving stuff to people. Fucking who cares about being kind? I'm an angry old man is the extent of what I want to say. Like, he's coming out and at least saying it. That he's just a fucking angry ass old man who doesn't like anybody.
He's honest.
It's like, you don't have to like him, but I kinda like him. It's like, cause it's like, oh, you come and fucking try to get in my place. Listen, I don't give a fuck. If you do good, I pay you. But yeah, I do, like, Nevia is, like, honestly, one of my favorites. Also, she's, like, super strong, so I like her. I appreciate your help for the crusade. No jokes. You're an alright bloke, but carrying on secret dealings in the city that's teeming with cultists is a huge pain in the backside for us. Lot whose job is to keep an eye on that sort of thing. Anebia, how's the leg? Well, it hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. Well, they've bandaged me up all nice and smeared some stinking stuff on the wound, so it looks like I'm gonna live. They said to wait a day and it'll be right as rain, so I'm waiting. What do you think's happening in the city now? Perhaps the city is no more. If Discari himself appeared, there's no telling how bad things are. Can you hold off on writing our obituaries just yet? The city's full of fighters, and besides that, it's barely a stone's throw from Neresin. I think our people will hold on as long enough for the reinforcements to come from the Queen. This isn't Discari's home turf. He's gonna have to retreat or else fight off the whole Medevian army. He just cut a fucking dragon in half! Yeah, well, shut up. What do you think of the mongrels? I thought they were just a story. Sort of thing drunks in taverns would come up with. Now I discovered it's true, well, what can I possibly think of them? The poor creatures are most unfortunate with their faces and their minds deformed. It's a miracle they're even alive. The part of that boggles my mind is that they're descendants of the first Crusaders. All these years, they've been living beneath our feet, in caves, in the dirt. If I'd known the legends about them were true, I would have dedicated my life to getting them out of this place. To what end? The people of Canabras would have stoned them on sight, and Prelate Helrun would have had them tossed in a pyre en masse. Whatever ills of this place, and it is their home. How long do you think they would have survived on the surface? What are you gonna do when you go back to the surface? I'm gonna go home. Last I knew, I owned a really fine mansion. I'll see if it's still standing or if I'm now homeless. I'm going to find Arabeth. She's my wife and the leader of the Eagle Watch. As long as she lives, she won't allow Canavers to fall. My wife! My wife! We have to go. Go on then and don't dilly-dally. The sooner we're out of here, the likelier we'll find some people who's alive up there. Take care of yourself. Ba-ba-ba. Then there's this boy. He's like, hey, you want to trade? And I'm like, give me a minute, you fuck. I'm trying to still gather things. Gosh. I'll trade with you in a minute. Do-do-do. I think this will be the last looting location. Yes. This guy's like, I just want to trade. So we're gonna do it. I have noticed that there is like a bunch of differences with like what this guy has in his inventory every time. So,
yeah, like, some of it's like there's a little bit of static and then a lot of RNG.
Mm-hmm. So that's pretty cool. Like a scroll of blur, that's fucking crazy. The bulk selling, just get rid of all of our regular ass things that don't have any interest to us. We could also sell some of our items and stuff, but we've already thrown those on people. So probably not. We're probably not going to use the padding armor. And it's 10 pounds, so get it out of here. Yeah, I think that's enough. we don't have a ton of money. So if we wanted to, we could buy some things. But, who needs it? Then if we go to rest, 9 hours will have passed, and I think I can choose my spells now? The messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance to the maze. Our people have already gone there, and I warned Nevia and the old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Wenduag's gone. I love how the evil thing is. The first thing I see when I wake up is your hideous face. Not the best start to the day. Well, fuck
God
you
damn.
too.
That's just mean.
Yeah, it's like, how is that the evil option? What fucking evil should be like fucking stab. Like, that's just the be a jerk and leave option. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah, it's just being an asshole.
You can be evil and not an asshole. Come on, guys.
You can also be good and be an asshole.
Yeah. Look at that guy.
Yeah.
All the tribes, whole armies, massing. Think happened to Windowag. What do you think happened to Windowag? I don't know. Hey. Sorry, I had to yell at a dog. I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. Hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she'd try to deny it. What about those boys? Once we've cleared the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Nevi is in no state to fight, and that Hogris guy, he doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out a red carpet all the way to the exit. You sure the maze is the only way to the surface? There is another passage, the one I used when my dad, when we left and came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it to stop anyone else from going against the ancestors' wishes, and what the ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. Let's go. There's no time to lose. But before we do, thank you. I was so happy I forgot to thank you before. But you've done something no one else has done in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something now. And that we have the power of the angels on our side. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones. Hopefully. Let's go through the main gate. The straight road is the shortest. So, are my spells changed, though? I have summoned monster now. It just summons a dog! Deku!
Yeah?
It summoned Doggo!
Aw.
I don't know what's up with like the summon thing.
It's weird, because I know you can, because, like, necromancy is a school in this, and, like, it's based off the first game a shit ton.
Mm-hmm. So how do I use this, then? Because, like, Call Heralds, it seems like I can do it even without preparing the spell.
Yeah, the thing that Call Heralds lets you do is spontaneous cast it. That's,
like-
like, the what it lets you do. I'm
But,
just
like,
wondering
how
where
do
the
we-
command is
Yeah,
for it.
that's the thing. It's like, how do we do it, though? Let's prepare some spells. Let's go with Inflict Light Wounds. That sounds like a fun one to have. It's still saying that... How am I supposed to prepare spells? Like, come on. It's like anytime I drag one over here, it's like, oh, well, you can't use that one yet.
Yeah, you gotta put them over there and then go rest.
Okay, so it has to be something I do before I rest then.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Because it's like, the depending on the caster type, daily preparations, all that junk.
Yeah. You just have 2 Cure Light Wounds? What the fuck? One thing I'm also noticing is like there's like a domain spell right here.
Mm-hmm.
And like if I go over to her, she's got what the hell? Oh well. She's got like her domain spell like set as like her enlarged person, right?
Yeah.
But like I'm trying to set anything here and nothing wants to go over there.
Oh no. Which domain do you have, if any?
I have the crazy domain.
I think you.
Oh, there we go.
I think it's the sleep. That's the only one you can put there right now.
There we go. We've done it. I'm gonna rest at least at some point in this maze because this maze is actually kind of fucking crazy. So that's fine. I'll just have these whenever they're ready. And I can summon something now, but like, man, I'd love to use that other method of summoning.
The world is full of wonder.
It's like nowhere here. Look at, I have 2 summoned monsters. What the heck? Da-da-da-da. Alrighty. But yeah, there's no like action that says to use the other thing. And I don't have anything to use the undead stuff with. So at some point in between streams, I'm probably going to take away the necromancy stuff and just like restart.
Mm-hmm.
But let's keep going at least for now and see what's going down. That'll also probably be whenever I change the sprite up. Call Herald is level 4 ability? Well, I mean, I should still have, like, if I look at my thing here. Like, I have it right here. Call Heralds. The 4th level ability is Mighty Heralds. But Call Heralds is the 1st level ability. Yeah. It just, for some reason, I just can't use it. But that's fine. Who needs it? It's just the thing I do.
It's just the reason this character was built this way.
But yeah, I might end up finding a piece of art that I actually own. Either that or having Lindo or something draw something for me. Before next stream I do this with. And using that instead of the face claim. I do enjoy the face claim, obviously, but obviously I don't want to use the art of somebody that I haven't paid for, you know? Hey. Hey, I succeeded! I have lizard scales now. Heck yeah. You know what's actually really funny? It's like that lizard there we just beat up. Like that's there no matter what, right? But if we had came in here with Windog, we come in from the opposite direction. And in the opposite direction, there's no enemy. But if we walk there now, there is an enemy. So technically, you fight more enemies if you choose this path. The tribes are gathering soon. How long can we wait? The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them just a while longer. Knowing so, the preparations will take the best part of a day. Let's go and look in the maze ourselves and see what's what. We're gonna be in there far longer than a day, my dude. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. Just in case you had any thoughts otherwise. Yeah, if we go over here now, there's gonna be a buggo. And that buggo isn't here if you're fighting if you're on the came in the other way. There's 2 buggos. Also, we don't have our super amazing archer lady anymore. So that sucks. We have some archer. We have some archers with us still. We just don't have that in particular archer lady anymore, which is unfortunate. I'm not even sure if we gain experience from killing things. Oh wait, we do.
Yeah,
yes, we do. So yeah, this is technically the most experience you can get by going this path. I looked it up. Some monsters is the Call Herald ability. Yeah, but like it wouldn't let me do it before. So like here's the thing. It wouldn't let me use summon monster before whenever I was doing the other thing. So whenever I was doing things before and I didn't have it prepared, they wouldn't let me do it, even though it says in the spell that I can do it without it being prepared. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it does look like it's one other thing that's kind of funny is that the duration of the spell is 1 round a level, so I can only have it out for 2 rounds.
Let's be fair. Combat's usually only lasts 2 to 4.
Yeah, but man, in this game, that's a lot different, especially with a certain monster we'll definitely be fighting. Have you been through this area a lot, Jake?
No, I'm going through it for the first time right now.
Oh hell yeah! I know basically where everything is because I've been through it 3 times at this point. So there's something that's a little bit hard in here that you don't technically have to do.
You don't have to do it. That sounds like cowards talk.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
You won't survive.
Because I'm running through the maze part of it right now with Twin Dog. And I found the sealed magic door, and I'm like, I want to go behind it. I'm sure there's a horrible demon back there, but I want to stab it in its face.
Hey, we've done it. Pick the lock, please.
I am helpful, am I not?
I am helpful. I love Camilla. She's great. She's really sassy and quirky. Did you get these 2 chests that were hiding back here, Jake?
Oh.
Like in the starting room, there were like 2 chests that they're getting blocked by the walls.
Yeah, I saw those.
Okay.
I was like, you can't trick me.
You can't trick me, game. If that even is your real game.
Well, now what is that? I hope you appreciate this.
Collect the potions.
Hey, have a look.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
The heartbeat quickens.
Murder.
Do we have here?
This guy got fucked before he could even move. Holy shit.
I love when that happens.
Dude, I didn't I'm actually hitting a lot of the ranged attacks, even though I have literally 0 ranged attack. I have, I think, like a +1 in my ranged attacks, and I'm hitting a lot for having just a +1.
Hey, the dice are in your favor.
I failed.
I failed a religion check. No.
Oh no, you didn't know enough about Jesus.
But Jesus.
I found.
That reminds me of
something.
Not Unlimited Blade Works, the Fate Zero bridge out there, where like Kira is talking to like Jesus and or not Jesus, talking to Gilgamesh, and then Gilgamesh is just like, Kira, you have to you speak up when you're talking to your king, and he's like, Jesus is my king. It's funny. Is a big funny. I love how they explode into blood sometimes. Alvin. His name was Hovland.
Did you know him?
Yeah, he's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters, so we'd cross paths from time to time in cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other. Then he just disappeared. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been.
Why would mongrels attack us? Aren't we all on the same side?
Something's wrong with them, look. Their bodies, it's something eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird and are having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. Or someone.
Seems like the shield mage of yours is crawling with cultists. How'd they get here?
I have no idea. This is my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did. Windwog comes here all the time. I'll ask her about it if she were here, but come to think of it, where is she?
Let's go. This place is even more dangerous than we thought.
And here I was hoping that we'd be the meanest things we find in here. These mongrels and cultists. Now what did I expect? I need to find out what's going on in here.
Blood! Blood stains mar the ground. Take the luck.
I am helpful.
There's also something that I think you can do, Jake, that I don't think I can do. Because of who we decided to come down here with.
Oh yeah? What's that?
There's a door at the very bottom of this place. If you keep going this way from the main hall, you go down into the watery stuff.
Yeah, I'm in there right now, actually.
There's a door down there that Winddog has the key to.
Ah.
Meditate on your mistakes.
That's pretty cool.
Let me draw the first blood.
I'm not sure if I can pick it, but I'm gonna have to try. Look at all the misses happening here. You know what the worst part about the Pathfinder rules?
What?
Firing into combat like this is it super sucks for archers.
Oh yeah.
Because if you fire into a melee combat, you get a -4 under your hit.
Yeah, no, that was a thing in 3.5 too, and I hate that so much.
It makes bows much less useful, which kind of sucks again. But what are you gonna do?
I'll watch your back. I am helpful, am I not?
I am helpful.
Okay, because of my character's like dialogue bullshit, he just said a calculated risk, and I was like, but man, am I bad at math immediately.
Yeah, we're gonna make our way down there first.
I hope you appreciate this.
And Jake, whenever you see a certain thing, don't say anything out loud about it. Because there is something down here. Don't worry about it, though. It's fine.
I promise not to say a word.
Because you are 100% going to find it before I do.
Always be ready for the worst.
They choose to stand against me.
Oh my god! See that? A fucking explosion! Oh, man.
Alright, I just found that room you mentioned.
Oh, the one with the key?
Yeah.
You are very close to the other thing. It should warn you before you go over there, too. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Scale man. That's some kind of magic.
Are we in trouble yet?
Save the last one for me.
Oh my god, I'm hitting so many of these attacks! I never hit this many freaking ranged attacks, even whenever I'm making actual archers.
I feel so spoiled by the start of this game. So many cold iron masterwork items.
Come at me, I dare you.
The light, take you.
Let me see. Do you prefer the dueling sword? Can you use the dueling sword?
Pain
This guy's a tougho.
excruciating.
I'm walking around with goddamn 4 masterwork glaives.
You can trust me.
You know what the worst part is right now? I think I'm missing some lootable things because the game just won't let me have it.
No.
Like,
How dare you, game?
look at this. Like, there's like obviously I can loot something from this guy, but it's not letting me. And I think that might be a bug because I think I have to loot him to keep going into the freaking game.
That's probably a bug.
I'm pretty sure I have to loot this guy.
Okay, so she can't use the dueling sword. Disappointing.
Life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprises.
I think I'm supposed to freaking loot this guy. I don't think it'll let me continue if I don't. Oh well, I'll see. But use some potions. Might as well get people loaded up with some potions as well. Also bring that with us. There we go.
No time for idling.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I have to loot this guy, but I guess we're gonna have to keep going without it and see if it'll let me go through the game. Because usually, for people who want to know, when you loot that guy, it says something like, "Oh, well, and to get through certain doors, you have to do certain things," and it's like, "Oh, okay, thanks, man." And I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that now. I know which doors they are though, so maybe the game will just automatically assume that I did that.
This one was beyond me. I am helpful, am I not?
Ba-ba-ba. Otherwise, it's a bug, and we'll have to maybe end. Because again, if we can't go any further, then that's the problem.
Might have to go back and rewind.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the last save was though. Let's see. A bit ago.
Doubt is the heart's
The best part about it though is we can just kind of skip things until we get here though, if that's the case. So it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
There's something over there.
And now we come in here.
The Inheritor, they will break against our resolve.
That crit was 29 damage. That was crazy. So yeah, so this is the room that I was talking to Jake about. He'd already went into it and he already done it. There's this one door here that is extremely fucking hard to get through. And I was told whenever I brought the other lady in here that's like, oh, this is impossible to pick. It says 95% chance. We're gonna try still.
I am helpful, am I not?
I guess she was talking out of her ass. All right, let's go in here. Ooh. Some nice scale mail. Some nice weapons.
I hope you appreciate this.
Nice. One more reason not to worry about bringing the cat spider with you. Okay, so we're going to... I wish I could save. We're going to rest is what we're going to do. We're going to go in here and we're going to rest. And before we do, let's make sure to get our spells going. So the spells I will put up. Shield of Faith is very good. Upon strength of dealing, you both want to attack and ignition damage for every 3 caster levels. I don't think that'll work. I think that's a personal thing too, so I'm not really going to worry about that. Bless would be very good to have. Bane would also be very good to have. What is Fire Belly? Doom. Unbreakable Heart. I think this is just what we're going to try to do. Now, what should happen because of this is now that we don't have Summon Monster on our bar, it should still be able to be cast by us the next time we try, because our feature should let us cast it without it being on our bar, is how things should go. Let's also work on the other two's spells. She is going to have... Let's go with maybe Entangle? Nah. She's going to have Summon Nature's Ally as her third spell.
Oh, hey, a key. I feel like I get to make bad decisions with this.
We are going to camp. We're going to camp right here in the water. That sounds like a great idea.
Be a little soggy, it'll be fine.
It's just a little soggy. It's just a little soggy, boys. There we go. Begin resting.
Camellia is a plant, right? Something like water hemlock?
And lawn is some specimen of underground fauna? Like a horned toad?
Oh, jeez. We couldn't disguise the camp, but there were protective charms. That's pretty cool. And no incident happened in the watch. Got it. Okay, so we're about to do something stupid. Let's make sure we're ready before we do something stupid. Right over here it says dangerous enemies. You don't have to do it. They're optional. Yada yada yada. What the fuck is optional even? What does that even mean? What does optional even mean, Jake? Let's be honest, right?
Optional means cowards turn around.
Exactly. Absolutely, positively, 100% agreed. Da-da-da-da. So I'm gonna give myself a heavy crossbow. Oh, do I have like anything better than the heavy crossbow? I don't think I do. I think it's funny though to have a heavy crossbow on this character. We'll see if if Lon uses it better. You use the heavy crossbow better? Nope. In fact, you use it much worse than your longbow. No. Let's give you that. Get you that. Let's give her the masterwork crossbow too. We'll give that over to. I'll take the masterwork crossbow. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. A summoner with a crossbow. Let's fucking go. You have your big sword and your other big sword. I don't think it matters which one of these big swords I use against this thing, so we're gonna go with this one. I'll give you the heavy crossbow. That sounds like a fun idea. Now you have a heavy crossbow in case you want to go into ranged attacks at some point. What is your bonus for that kind of stuff? It's a +3. I mean, it's not horrible. And finally, we'll give you a light crossbow just in case you want to go into doing some range stuff at some point. And you don't really have a lot of other things going for you, so I'm gonna give you this long spear as well. Oh wait, you're at medium capacity if we do that though. Let's not do that. I guess we'll just have you hold on to some other things. And have this club. Oh, that's even more. You know what? You can just stay where you are. Let's look at these armors now. The Crypt Raider's armor. What the fuck is this? Armor check penalty. Arcane spell failure chance. So let's not put it on you, but this seems like something really good for my girl to have here. It's a little bit less than her banded mail, but it gives an enhancement and an insight. Yeah, let's throw that on you. Your armor class does go down because of this, though. You go from 18. You go from 19 to 18. Maybe we'll just keep it like this, and we'll throw the other armor on someone else later. Speaking of armor, do I want any armor? I'm up to medium. No. Even wearing light armor, dude. I'm up to medium fucking encumbrance.
Well, that's what a -2 does.
That's what a 7 strength does. Yeah, I can't even give that armor to her. What is the best armor class for you? That's a 20 if we give that to you.
Oh, good. You're here, I guess.
That's a 21. Ooh. But it's medium armor, so she has a chance of failing her spells. A bigger chance, I mean. But do I care? I kind of care. I care a little. I care enough. And finally, our boy here, he's fine where it is. Any accessories to put on anyone? Any regents? Any potion of mage armor? That should go on me. Give me that potion. Alrighty. I'm gonna switch her over to using this bow because I feel like getting close to this thing is not a great idea. I'm gonna just give her a few more potions as well. We'll give you the aid scroll. Give you a scroll of prayer. And a scroll of bless. You can't use any scrolls, so we'll just load you down with more potions of healing. Everybody's lightly encumbered. Okay, let's fucking go, boys.
I found something.
So, that's the thing, right there. It is a large water elemental, and it's a beast. Jake, did you fight it?
I did not yet. For some reason, I did not notice that door.
You did not notice this door and the giant fucking water elemental here?
Yeah, I walked right past it.
I'm all ears. Make every strike
I
count.
don't tolerate threats.
I'm gonna go into turn-based mode for this fight. I'm gonna use point-blank shot. We're just gonna go for a full action attack on this guy. So, the worst part about this guy is he has damage resistance. Oh, fuck, he just took her down in 2 hits. So he has damage resistance. So every hit we do to him, he gets -5 to the damage. Which,
ow,
you know, is very suck. Let's summon Nature's Ally and hope that that's going to be something that's going to help. There's a Might. We summoned a Might. Speaking of summoning, can I summon anything? According to this, I should be able to summon monster without having it on, so we're gonna do that. Good. We have a dog now.
Oh, woo, get him.
He cannot heal her. So he is just going to go for a full action attack on this boy and hope for the fucking best. He's getting some good shots on him. This is actually the most I've taken this thing down like this quickly in a while, even though fucking Sela went down immediately.
She just fucking got annihilated.
Let's try for a cure light wounds on Sela. Although this is 3.5 rules, isn't? Oh, she's not up. She's technically up. She has 1 health.
Yeah, she's just still on the ground.
Doggo did it. Doggo fucking hit with it. We're gonna go forward slightly, and we are going to use the light of the angels to fucking blind this boy and hope for the best. Look, you don't need to stand up. You just need to... You can't even drink a potion while you're on the ground. Uh-oh. What's she gonna do? She's gonna fucking take an opportunity attack. Yep. It just fucking killed everyone. It even killed the dog.
Endure this.
All right, so we can't summon Nature's Ally anymore. What other spells do we have? Resistance, Daze, Virtue. Okay, let's... Battle Spirit, surrounds yourself in battle, Shaman, including Shaman, bonus attack rolls, damage rolls. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a Battle Spirit or whatever. And bonus action. Fuck. I guess the Scroll of Aid can't be used right now. Just be in the way. Be a body, I think, is the best thing we can hope for. Because I can't even attack right now. So yeah, just be a body for a moment. I could cast sleep, but I don't know. Is this thing immune to that? It is immune to poison, stun, crit, precision, and sleep, paralyze, and stun. And is also a cold monster, and it freaking has damage reduction. And this thing fucks. This thing fucks. Oh, man. We're gonna throw a Shield of Faith on Camilla. And I'm gonna make an illusionary double of myself. And that's gonna be fun.
Am I at my limit?
And you're just gonna fucking keep shooting, dude. You're gonna have to. You're our boy to murder this guy. All right. Why'd you have to miss? Give yourself some temp hit points with aid. Drink a potion. Light of the Angels. Oh, dude. I love how both my double and myself move. Goes to his turn. Just don't murder her. No! She's still up! She's still up!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm so glad he has 2 hits, but man, I wish he'd hit both of them more often. Take a potion? And take a potion. That's all you do. Be a body, please. Be a body in front of me.
Speaking of though, I gotta step out for a bit, make sure everything in the house is in order in case the boy shows up today.
Yeah, you go do that, my dude. I'm gonna jump out. I'm gonna jump out of the.
Gonna be here tomorrow.
I'm gonna jump out of the antisocial corner anyway.
All right, later.
Bye, my dude. It was super fun.
God, I love this game.
It's so fucking good, dude. All right, later. Bye-bye. All right, we out of that. Oh no, no! I started moving. Medea's running away. Medea's running the fuck away. She's like, nah, fuck this.
You won't survive me.
Oh, he's so low. He's so low.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, he's so low, dude. Look, get back in there. Medea, get back in there. Little more. Go for that Light of the Angels thing again. Uh-oh. Oh! He's attacking Lan! He knows Lan is the one.
Endure this.
Yes! Oh! Oh, there we go. Also, Crazy Fox, thank you for the gift sub over to Emerald.
Excruciating. What's on your mind? I wonder.
Oh, man. I wonder if anything in this place was worth it. There's some potion of cure light wounds. There's some gold. There's some edible moss. There's a food cookery.
Can't hide from me.
There is a amulet, a potion of protection of evil, and a ring. I like those.
This is my time to shine.
But it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. We got that amulet, though. That amulet has to be something good, right? And I guess we better hope that we can actually continue in the place. I don't know. We will have to see. I'm gonna try to come over here and loot this guy again, because I'm pretty sure I have to loot him to keep going in the dungeon. Hello, friend. Will you allow us to loot you, please? Oh, we can! We've done it. Hell yeah. It didn't actually do the thing I thought it did, so maybe I didn't have to loot him. But we did it anyway. We're good. Ah. That's a ring of protection +1. I already identified it. Oh. Ring of protection +1. That goes on me, please. What's this ring? Flow of water. The ring grants wearer +1 bonus to save throws against spells and cold damage, and add 1 to the DC of all spell throws with cold descriptor. So that's gonna be you. This amulet. Amulet of natural armor. Given the natural armor bonus armor class is not stacked with other natural enhancements. Yeah. Cool. All right. So my armor has gone up at the very least. My amazing armor of 13. Oh, man. That's actually some really good items. I am very glad we went and did that. Shred luck to the key I made. Don't care which one of you two holds it. Use shreds over it all I care. Finding from the ritual chamber ever. Do something about that damn water elemental already. Find a better hiding place for the paladin sword from the surface. Ooh. Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. Like, let's just remember that, all right? Yeah, this was the thing where it was like basically the hold on to the key or whatever. So let's go in here and see if we can loot this guy again now. Because also he is someone we can... We have to, like, loot their foot every time. That's fine. I can loot people's foots. Alright, let's keep going. Actually, we could rest again. I think that'd probably be a decent idea to do. With our people looking as grave as they are.
Ouch! I broke a nail.
Oh, no.
It must be nice to be a knight like you. You can clip your nails short and not wear any makeup. And no one says a thing.
Aw.
So what would happen if you didn't wear any makeup? Would the demons refuse to die because you're not looking the part?
Oof. We rested for a whole fucking several days. Holy shit. The rest took 3 days. We rested for 3 fucking days. There should be some bad guys in here.
Make every strike count. We step on their toes as well.
Oh, we're still in turn-based mode. There we go. I wanted to go into turn-based mode for that fight in particular because it was very tough. But other than that, I like being in non-turn-based mode. All right, there's a third guy. And now he's dead.
How cute!
How cute. We've done it, guys. We've become the cute. Pick the lock, please.
Not this time.
Pick the lock with... Oh, wait. We can break the lock. Try again.
Not this time.
Try again.
I am helpful.
I love how you can just keep trying. overloaded with equipment. Each character has a limit to the weight they can carry, yada yada yada. Try to get rid of items you don't want. No, you can't make me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Quickens.
Ooh, that was a magic missile. Dude, she's taking those hits though.
You won't survive me.
Your time is over.
Dude, this guy's freaking like staying up as much as he can.
Right. I'm all right.
Hey. Oh, that one you have to take from the head. We got a book. I wonder if I can leave the maze now and like go and sell some of this stuff. Because that would be the best case scenario, right? Ah, no, I can't. Okay, so we can't sell anything yet. Let's come back over here. Let's see here. We gotta get rid of some things. Because we are heavy encumbered. Da-da-da-da. It's mostly in armor, I think. You left for a bit? Welcome back. Let's give ourselves a bit of a better thing over here to where we can hold on to more stuff. This battle axe is really freaking heavy, so let's do that. And that'll get us going pretty well. We'll also give this masterwork short sword to somebody. We'll also give him a dagger to hold on to. And I guess another longbow wouldn't hurt. How heavy is the longbow? 3 pounds? Eh. We'll have him instead hold on to one of the spears, I guess? Or javelins? He can hold on to a heavy crossbow. Again, we're mostly just trying to get him to get people to hold on to some heavy stuff so that our party weight goes down. You're fine at this point, unfortunately. I really don't want to equip any armor. Because it takes me up to medium, but I can fix that by taking off some of the other stuff. I love how this freaking cloak is 3 pounds. We'll have him hold on to the cloak. Unfortunately, we can't have him hold on to anything else that's really heavy, which is unfortunate. He can't wear armor. For Spider Lady, she went ahead of us, so we can't throw her any burdens either, unfortunately, right now. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Trying to see if there's any potions that are incredibly heavy or anything we can have someone hold on to. They do add up, which is something. So let's actually just use some potions real quick. Because those are adding up to be quite a lot as well. We're still just barely in light territory there. Because we at least want to get down out of heavy. If we can get the medium encumberment in the party encumberment, that'd be fine too. And obviously these things aren't, like, a lot of these aren't worth much. So, like, for example, this leather armor sucks as far as, like, worth is concerned, and it's 15 pounds. So I'm probably just going to drop both of those. And that'll put us in medium encumberment. Going through the weapons as well, we want to find something that is very low, but also very heavy. So, for example, these flails, fuck them. We're going to keep the dueling sword just in case we find somebody who can use it. These clubs, fuck them. This longsword, fuck it. I want to keep the long spear. The long spear is pretty unique. A reach weapon, I want to keep it. Or if we find someone to throw that at. This sickle, that's pretty neat. I want to keep it. But this battle axe, fuck it. We have 2 warhammers. One's a masterwork, so fuck the original one. There we go. We're in medium right now. Again, it's mostly the armor. But I don't want to drop anything here because they're decently expensive. I've lost the same heavy shield. It's just one of them. They don't even change the color or anything. One of them is a cultist one, though. So, you know. I guess that's that. Yeah, we'll just hold on to everything else. But yeah, she went off without us, so we're gonna have to try to find the spider lady a little bit later, hopefully.
With grace? Hey, have a look!
And then we just keep getting more and more things.
Well,
Disarm this trap, please.
I am helpful, am I not?
I am helpful. All right, so then one of the things told us that we can pull sconces to open doors. We're gonna pull that sconce there. It's gonna open this door. Oddly enough, I know, right? This isn't the place that had that paladin sword, though, unfortunately. Or did it? Cold iron masterwork longsword. Fuck, that's good. And then a quarterstaff. Cold iron masterwork longsword. That is so many qualifications. Rid of this battle axe. Drop. That is so many qualifications. It's like, oh, I have the cold iron and masterwork and longsword and it great. It wonderful. We use that now because she has shield and she has another shield. Hold on. Okay, so the shields are different. Look at this girl is fucking decked out. She's like, you hit me from the back, you hit me from the front. Hold on, can I do...
This doesn't suit me.
Damn it. I wish I could go with the mighty shield. It wouldn't let me. The game is a coward. The game is an absolute coward, guys. Oh, the game is not ready for the mighty shield.
This is my time to shine.
Unique ability, sometimes weak points crucial for demo. Inspect the button, inspect bar, Y key. You should come back in handy, make tactical decisions. Y key. Inspecting a creature. Your party members can use their knowledge and lore skills to apply a bonus to the creature and determine basic characteristics. During first encounter with a creature, every party member makes a check of an appropriate knowledge or lore skill. The greatest check result determines the information. Yada yada yuda. Alright, so... Oh, I can now hover over them to see their stuff. Interesting.
Endure.
They choose to stand against me.
No glory without risk. The light. Thank you. The inheritor.
I think we did that really well. We went straight for one of the clerics, took out the ranger, took out the other cleric, and then took out the fighter. I think we did really well in that fight. That was good. Ooh, what's that? A scroll of protection from law. I am the law. Well, we're heavily encumbered again.
I'll watch your back. I hope you appreciate this.
There we go.
You can trust me.
Hello?
How cute!
We're here to murder the Dwetch. Damage reduction. They have damage reduction to anything that isn't cold iron. Luckily, I have cold iron, I think. Or is it cold iron?
You offend me.
Yeah, you good or cold iron things. You have to hit them with good or cold iron things in order to get them to not worry about the damage reduction. I think I have a cold iron weapon, like she's using a cold iron weapon, I'm pretty sure. The masterwork cold iron. Diamond dust. Ooh. Also, diamond dust is only $12 fucking, really?
Stand down.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Take
Away,
you!
rascal.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Da, 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 da. He's got a lot of neat things on him. Interesting. I did manage to summon a demon in the end. Ooh. But, fortunately, we are not able to open this door quite yet. Or we need a key. Jake had mentioned something about finding a key, so I'm pretty sure the key is going to be in here now. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. Wonderful.
So exciting.
So, I have not been any further than this, by the way. The latest I got whenever I was playing was the elemental, and I kept dying to it. So we are now in fresh territory for me.
Now what is that?
There is a thing here.
Open your heart to me. If it pleases you.
Get rid of that trap.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Well,
You are today's
there's a Cambion in here.
They did.
Fucking what? Oh no! That is some interesting things to have in here. I should be able to kill them without going into turn-based though. Mostly just because they don't have any damage resistance.
I'll just sit here.
You won't survive me.
Get up, Seela. Oh, she is hurting. She suffered a crippling wound in battle. They have scimitars and studded leathers and a composite longbow. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. So let's check her out. It doesn't say. It said she had an injury in battle. But I guess they don't want to tell me what that is. And a mill heavy shield. She has the death's door thing on her. I have to get a greater restoration on them to not die. Traits maybe? Skilled feats? Yeah, no, they don't have anything on them that says that there are bad things going down, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't see any way to see what her problem is. Unfortunate. I can at least use some potions on her though. She is our only melee fighter right now, so I think I'm going to switch Camilla to being a melee fighter with her. That way, she's not going to be the only one taking the damage. We'll do it like that.
What's that there?
Whoa, is there a paladin sword in here somewhere? Ooh! There's some freaking half plate! Yo! I keep hearing about a paladin sword being in here somewhere.
I am helpful, am I not?
Ocean of Blur? Dude, they loading us up. We are 100% putting that half plate on her. Dude, look at that! Can I say this? Ignore the green gem. Ignore the green gem. Is that something about something coming up? Hello?
With grace?
Oh, there's a freaking trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, we're going down, boys. Oh, maybe we should go back for a second. Maybe we should see what's in these other doors first. Oh. Whoa. Oh. There's just an earth elemental over there. That's fine. It's immune to stunned, sleep, stunned, yada, yada, yada. As a power attack, is there anything that I can do better at it? It doesn't look like it has any resistances. You'd think it'd have resistance against, like, piercing or slashing damage, right? Electric? Paladin sword is one of the best in the game. Not OP, but upgrades as you go. Ooh, we gotta find it. We gotta find that boy. Alright, so here's the plan.
Always be ready for the worst.
We're gonna shoot it. And then keep hitting it until it dies.
Endure this!
Let me draw the first blood.
4 damage is pretty okay. Summon Nature's Ally. We can't use it right now. Let's move into some sort of a range of fighting. Same with Sela. Group up and hit it till it dies. Exactly. We know what to do. I know. I know, Dante. It's time we group up and hit it till it dies.
Into the fray.
Dude, I haven't had a single round. Am I even close enough?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. There's my round of combat.
Your time is over.
Yeah, I didn't expect much.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah! Wasn't nearly as bad as the large elemental we fought. Meteor dust? I'll take the meteor dust. That sounds pretty fun.
You won't survive me.
This is my time to shine.
So I guess we didn't have to fight this guy. Because there's nothing else in here. Unless one of these sconces can be pulled. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. One of the sconces is out. Maybe that's like a thing. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Fun.
So exciting.
Oh, maybe it's because we had the investigation thing on. Probably not, though. Pally Sword would have helped no reduced damage. Very true. Look, there's a freaking thing right here. I guess I already opened it. That's why. Okay, you know what? Let's just get out of here. What's in here? There's one more place we have to go before we go downstairs. Hello? Look, we take out the cleric. That's just how we go.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, we're still in turn-based. We just ran in and destroyed them. God, we were going to be over-encumbered to crap, dude. Bodies of the maze builders that were there on the earth, yada, yada, yada. We got a key? Yeah, I think we got a key. Party is overloaded and cannot travel. Look, we're not wanting to travel. Why would we want to travel?
With grace?
Okay, let's check out where we are right here. We're probably gonna have to throw some stuff out. Holy crap, we are so over encumbered. Home of the Minotaur, sermons from the labyrinth. Yeah, we need to get like another party member so I can start loading them up with stuff. It's fine.
The heartbeat quickens.
Oh, it's a little lizard boy.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Die, lizard boy.
Go for their hearts. I am helpful, am I not?
Bastard sword. Ooh. Rescues are kept in the cage, driven by the bent bars. That creature is now loose. Yeah, well, we just fucking killed it, so it doesn't matter. But we have a key now, so we can maybe go upstairs. Yeah, that's what I did earlier. I tossed a whole bunch of stuff earlier, Darth. I don't want to keep doing it, but I gotta. Like, honestly, you are right. I do have to start getting rid of more stuff. So, unfortunately, I probably got to start getting rid of some shields, even though I love them. And all these leather armors can go to hell. Same thing with the studded leathers. They can probably leave as well. I have studded leather on. And I got leather on here. We could go to medium armor. Or go to medium encumbrant here. I don't like it. But out of everyone, honestly, it doesn't matter if she is encumbered. When going to the ritual room door till you find that sword. Is that what the key that I got unlocks? I'm guessing. Drop all the leather. Drop the extra studded leather. I want to keep the heavy shield. I'm gonna get rid of one of the other heavy shields that we have, because might as well have like might as well have different stuff. This shield can fucking go away though. And we're not getting rid of this. This is freaking too good. Again, maybe going to medium isn't bad, so we'll throw it on. We'll throw that on. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, these breastplates. I don't want to get rid of them. But I may have to at some point. I really don't want to get rid of scale mails either. But I mean, they're easily the biggest things. And they only sell for 12, and they weigh 30. What the flip is up, mother truckers? Hey, Hollow, how you doing? Honestly, getting rid of these is going to make up so much room. Drop them all. Get rid of them. Rip the band-aid off. All right. There we go. Let's keep going down into the depths. Oh, we should also heal.
A bright future awaits us.
Because we want every single, we want every single benefit we can get before going to fight any, like, big bosses or anything. Because honestly, like, is she gonna die if we don't?
Make every strike count.
Another Cambion.
Wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I can't believe I actually am getting some of these shots off. Because again, I'm not spec'd for actually doing damage. Now we go over every inch of this place. Oh.
How cute!
There's some gemmos. I'm guessing something in our book is going to tell us about this. And I'm also guessing we got a hint of this earlier from someone, so I think I know what to kind of do here. At the same time, though, I'm going to read and see if I get any hints from the things we have. Info. Life means nothing to me, yada yada yada. Place about our best sword of done. Do the elemental already. I keep the door closed and maze at all times. Hidden lever. Torch on the wall next door. Torch in a blood pool. I can't even set foot in the ritual chamber. Keep the door locked. Alright, so it's not that. Almost new diary. Life is having a great time up in the surface. Leak. Elemental smashing up the kitchen. Not everyone that meets the mazes passageways. The corners, under beds and clipboards. I don't want to die. Shit, Baphomet is how I pictured it all. And then we got this one. Oh, it's just another one of the orders. So, nothing that we have seems to tell us anything, unless it's one of these notes. Chosen president speak the truth down to the Lord Master. So maybe nothing is here. I was told to stay away from the green gem. That is what was said earlier. And I don't know why. But apparently we should ignore the green gem. And I don't know why. But we're going to grab the blue gem because blue is cool. And the red gem. And the yellow gem. I don't think that did it. More blue. More red. Blue. Yellow. Red. Blue, 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 blue. Okay, so it's a puzzle. Avoid the green gem. Yellow, red, blue. Yellow? I wonder where we see that, though. I wonder where we find the, way to do it. Hint to the sequence of 4. Yeah, I got that. That apparently isn't it. Because you said earlier to ignore the green gem, so I'm trying to ignore it. And trying to go, like... Unless I'm supposed to push the green gem after. So maybe it's like red. No, that can't be it. Oh, I got it. I think I know. Hint 2 ends with yellow. Maybe I don't then. How about yellow, red, blue, yellow? No? If it ends with yellow, there's only a certain number of ways we can do it. So, it could be something like this if we ignore green. about yellow, 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 yellow? Jai, the only question I have is, should I ignore green? Yellow is used twice. Okay. There we go. I did it. Okay. I didn't know if I was still ignoring green or not. Where is the sequence at? Like, it has to be somewhere here in the thing, right? Like, it has to be somewhere here in the dungeon, right? Or is it just guess until you get it? It's not that. Because, like, I wonder where you get that. Like, where you get the answer to it. Instead of just brute forcing it, you know? Dunno, you Googled it? Yeah. It has to be somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe it's, like, inside the demon chamber. That would make sense. But let's make our way in. Hello? Picked a walk?
I am helpful, am I not?
More scimitars. Interesting. Oh. I know that hilt. Radiance! The sword of the great Yaniel! That's what this is, but it's meant to be in the Tower of Astrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course, this rusted piece of metal must be the very same sword. I think you merely wish that were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times in paintings in the hands of Yaniel's statue. I even thought of going to Astrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? What's so special about it? Nothing, I guess, but this sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yaniel had it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see radiance light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they've made a mockery of it. You're emphasizing with that object. Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. Who's Yaniel? No, you've never heard of Yaniel. She's famous all over Golarion. She's a great woman. She was born in Mendev, and when the crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited. She was always the first into battle, and she never sacrificed other people's lives for a tactical advantage. That's how she has been remembered, an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with righteous fury. In all images of her, she looked capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her, maybe there was more to it than that, I don't know, but anyway, she went into the whirlwind without her fellow soldiers. And she didn't just survive the mission, she even brought back the crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She was one of the people defending the Dresden to the very end. That's where she perished. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope that she died quickly. A hero's death, because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner, and I have to endure unspeakable horrors. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You know a lot about Yaniel, a fan of hers or something? I suppose you could say that. I've always felt an affinity with Yaniel. I know what it's like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Whatever I used to feel under pressure, I would always think of Yaniel. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to the people she pulled out of the whirlwind, she was perfect.
And to the people she saved in the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those she kept her memory alive, she was a hero. That's all that counts. How could a priceless relic end up down here? Yaniel disappeared, but some miracle, Radiance was recovered in battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is Yaniel's blade and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Estrab with the other Crusade relics. But now it turns out someone stole it. I have this weird feeling like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from the dungeon. We can't just abandon it, even if it is no use to us. And no use to anyone down here. But what if it can be repaired? See, or... Hear me out, though. I move it over here. And you wield it. Masterwork, cold iron, 1 damage. Efficiency group. 5 to 12 damage while equipped. It's basically like the same as the other weapon that I did give her. But, you know, I mean, hey. What works, works, man. It oddly enough does look better with the evil fucking golden shield. So we're gonna go with that. Yeah. I press the blue. Nothing happens. Okay. Well, we have the sword. It doesn't seem like it's much better than the sword we already had, but maybe it does like extra damage to demons or something. That might be fun. And again, maybe I'll use it later whenever I can actually equip things. Because right now, even though I'm a cleric, I'm not very strong, as you can see. I'm not that kind of cleric. I'm the kind of shooty at people cleric. We're over encumbered again. I'm going to drop all these studded leathers. And now we're back down to medium at the very least. How is everyone? Are we fatigued at all? We're not.
We will win this war.
Use. There we are.
I will help where I can.
Open up the door.
Uh-huh.
They're telling us to camp, which doesn't fill me with a ton of hope, but I mean, we just used a bunch of potions, so I think we're good. Oh. Poor guy. Dude got chopped up.
Here you are, huddled together like herds of animals. Pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you.
Okay.
But I, your master, Savamalak, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me.
No! We are the descendants of Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be betrayal of their memory.
Whatever I just said.
Oh, fuck. Well, who is the next descendant of the Crusaders who values the legends more than their life? They're killing kids. Let's get in there and stop them from doing that.
beasts, monsters in human guise. Reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Aasimar. Eat, underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusader from above. Find your true strength.
Oh, fuck. Welp. That sucks. They're eating him. And then they're gonna eat me. You rush to the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. Feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Aasimar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the formal mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the last tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe with agony. One clutches at their head. One doubles over. You feel saliva pull in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die! Oh. I can go down a demon path and eat. Or succumb to rage. I guess I don't eat. I succumb to the rage. The angel mythic path or the demon mythic path? Well, it's not eating. We don't eat here, unfortunately. We just get all mad. We get all mad and angry. You're going angel personally. Aren't you evil aligned? I'm chaotic neutral. Bury the light deep within. You're going angel. Might do the dragon one next time. You mean the demon one? Pull your double trigger. Headcanning, Angie eating. We'll go demon. Why not? It seems like a fun thing to do right now. You permit the rage to possess you. The malevolent joy spreads through you. Freedom to kill any who stands in your way. The demon, the cultist, the other pathetic mongrel fighters are no match for you. You feel the crimson fog of hatred cloud your vision. Your simmering blood no longer wishes to languish in your veins. You want to be free. It bursts forth from your chest, the wound, and a powerful pulses. Its heady scent dispelling the last threads of sanity. Back, maggots! Abyssal chains. What did I just do? The demon hisses and backing away.
Ah, there's more to you than meets the eye. You have our power within you. Slaves, destroy this vermin.
Get back here, fucker.
She's already wounded. Windog, kill.
Uh-oh. Windog, why? No kill.
I no longer serve you, you bitch. Not you or your flying monkey. I always fight with the strongest side.
Hell yeah. Oh, so she's on my side because I let the blood take over? Hell yeah.
Let me draw the first blood.
Well, you're about to fucking die.
You offend me.
Let's do turn-based.
You won't survive me.
I didn't get any other super special powers, unfortunately. So I'll just go with the Light of the Angels real quick. summon Nature's Ally. So we have something over there for her to fight.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, we got a jumper.
Endure this.
You missed. Oh, dude, I didn't realize that was me. Let's do another Light of the Angels real quick. Make her all like not be able to get hit. I thought it was Camilla that I was moving.
The spirits demand your blood.
I bet you didn't know, but the spirits demand your blood.
Into the fray.
Hey. Almighty Savelmaka, your faithful servant invokes you. Demons, protect your mistress. Demons always make the worst guards. She just fucking murdered her. She murdered the fuck out of her. Just like, nah, die.
Make every strike count.
Stand down.
I'm so surprised I keep hitting. It didn't do anything.
The light, take you.
You are today's sacrifice.
Ow. That hurt a little. Oh, he has 3 attacks.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Dude, they're trying their best.
But it's not good enough.
Bathe in the light.
No glory without risk.
Go for their hearts.
Okay, so it has the damage reduction too, but it doesn't really seem like it's that big of a deal right now. Come on back, big demon.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Yeah, but they kind of ate the boy, and they look like they're gonna be all bad, though.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
Oh my god.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become
Oh,
an
fuck.
animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
So I have to choose who comes with me. Oh. Bleeding deep wounded chest is gone. It's like never there in the first place. Skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
As if you know anything about demons and their powers. Some dark force cast its gaze on her and chose her from among all others. There is magic inside this Uplander that is beyond your meager understanding. And all you have to say is go see a cleric. You're pathetic, Lan.
I'm also a cleric, so you know. Why don't you want to come with me, Lan?
Up there on the surface, the Crusades are still going on, right? Since I'm a mongrel, that means I've got Crusader blood in my veins. You could say it's my destiny, even. Anyway, I'm ready to do my duty. And all of you Crusaders get rations, right? With vegetables? Well, I'll be killing demons and be well fed for doing it? That's not life. That's a dream come true. And also, you trusted me. At best, I'm a dreamer. At worst, this horn of mine has scrambled my brains. But I trusted you and it paid off. You showed Saul that mongrels are capable of more than eating moss and catching blind fish. I owe you for that.
Are you really that desperate to go to the surface, Lan? Why didn't you run away before? You know why. The Uplanders will never accept us. Don't pretend you're going for food rations. Then why? For death? For glory? If it's death you seek, you're sure to find it.
Maybe I'll be able to find something on the surface that you can't get down here. Like a way to help the mongrels. A way to stop our tribes from having to follow scum like you.
Oh, fuck. You've been serving Savile Makad this whole time, Windog?
Better just serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest. You scared Savamelech. Hosilla has fallen. Now, I wish to serve you.
I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you
yeah, and you might also like.
What a joke! Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. Oh, what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that.
Oh, fuck, Lon. Not to mention, it's like, when someone else stronger comes along, you're just gonna ditch me, right?
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the Wendoag that she wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole. And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
Why didn't you try to stop us from going into the maze? You knew we might uncover your secret.
Savamelek is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot.
Holy shit.
I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans. I don't regret what I did. I met you. Just say the word and all the Neathers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you.
What exactly are you proposing to do with the mongrels?
What you saw here. They will become stronger. They will be an army unlike anything ever seen before on Golarion. Our lives may be short, but while we live, we are faster, deadlier, and harder to kill than most. I am offering you an army. An army that will win you land, power, and everything you desire.
An army of cannibals? Are you insane? You want to turn them from rational beings into rabid beasts that only want to kill. They will be slaves, and you will be their slave driver. Is that the kind of power you're so desperate to gain?
I went through the same process they did. The beast raged inside me, my mind was foggy, but I have an iron will, and I never back down. I snatched victory.
So you went through the same ritual. Does that mean that you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live, and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way.
Oh, fuck.
Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Did they fuck? I mean, I know that's probably not what they meant there, but like, did they fuck? They fucking? I'm kidding.
Look, isn't our land sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder.
Oh, they fucking.
You're so close, too. Tell me, what do you think he'll do to you if you fail to live up to his precious ideals?
How did your service to Hostilla entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neathers easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
I've heard enough.
Then you know which one of us need. Take me with you, and I will give you an army of Neathers.
Don't fall for her empty words. Wenduog despises everyone but herself. As soon as you show any weakness, she'll betray you, just like she betrayed us.
That is the reasoning of a weak person. A strong person does not fear, they act.
I've made my decision.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetic.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Dude, Camellia fucks, dude. She doesn't give a single fuck. She's like, whatever, fine. If you're bringing one of them with us, it doesn't matter. Just bring the better one. Fuck, I don't care. Come with me, Lan.
Go, Lan. The surface is the best place for you. I'll be gaining true power while you wander as an outcast. You will come to regret this decision. But by then it will be too late. Lan will never give you what I can.
Dude, I may be playing like a somewhat morally ambiguous person, but I don't like her. Like, if I play like another character, like maybe if I play the character I was planning on playing, I'll bring her with me. But yeah,
Your gifts are of no use to anyone, Wenduog. We can't let her go. Not after what she's done.
Get out of here.
Do you think I like looking at you, Uplander? I'll just wait till you're asleep, and then I'll slit your throat. No matter where you are.
Get out of here. I'll kill you later if you try.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Well, what is, Well, I'll be damned. Turned out old Harlem isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. Should have listened and sent a patrol down here, damn it. You're in charge of reconnaissance, Eagle watching Nivea. How could you nest with demons on Nivea? How's the leg? The place must be burned with holy flame. You need to look after the young mongrels. How's the leg? Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. You need to look after the young mongrels. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today, and nobody's capable of enduring something like that. It'll change them forever.
As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and you, Lan, you save them. Only the gods can salvage their souls. But we are a tribe. We will think of something. And when they're stronger, they can go to the surface. The time has come.
I'm gonna get out of here. Chief, I think I'm going to lead our visitors to the surface, and I'm gonna keep going. Something interesting is happening out in the world, and maybe it's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats.
You never were one of us. You always looked up. You don't think I don't see these things? Our life is not for you. You must go. But where is the way out?
Beats me. Those beasts got down here somehow. I don't know where these documents are, but I'm sure the key that come in handy. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information of the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge in Canabras right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Neat. That's a glaive. That's a magic glaive. Sucks I couldn't kill that fucking demon though.
This is my time to shine.
Upstairs. Oh, okay. Hold on. Is that guy who I can sell to here? Dara? Hey! Bulk selling, please. There's 5 masterwork glaives. Anything masterwork I'm trying to hold on to, but we'll see. Actually, give me that quarterstaff. We can probably use that. Unfortunately, like, you know, I'm not going to keep 4 masterwork scimitars, though. Keep the bastard sword, get rid of the commas. Ever burning torch, get rid of the heavy pick. I'll keep one of those. Give me all the money, please. Perfect. And then if we go over here, we should be able to pick up all those things we dropped.
How cute!
It seems like. Oh, I didn't know it was going to make us leave as soon as we did that. I was going to sell all those.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
I keep forgetting that if I click off, all the audio goes away immediately. It just disappears out of nowhere. Da-da-da-da. Well, we got our boy coming with us, so that's pretty cool. Da-da-da-da. I think what I'm gonna do, because we've been playing for about 4.5 hours, I think I'm gonna end things here for the night. Honestly, it feels as if there are some decisions in character creation I think I want to take back, such as going any sort of like big necromancy route. I don't think is going very well, and the class itself isn't playing like I thought it was going to. So I may change things over before the next time I come back. As well, I need to get some better art. I need to get some, well, not better. I need to get some art for just my character that is not stuff that I'm basically face claiming. So I want to see if I can get Lindo or somebody to give me something that'll work out a little bit better. So I think that's what's going to end up happening before the next time we do this, but I definitely want to keep going. We'll just probably have a little bit of a different thing going on. Maybe we'll make some other decisions. Maybe other things will be like different, but maybe I'll mess around with some other things. You recollect up to hub? I don't think I have that turned on right now is the problem, Jai. I think I actually had that turned off whenever I did things earlier. But yeah, with all that being said, my dudes, I think I'm going to end things off here. Let me go ahead and see. Is there anybody else doing anything right now? I'm sure that there's going to be someone messing around that I know of. So let me see if there's anyone to throw you guys at. Looks like people over at Gloomy Saki are doing some things. There's also some peeps over on Something Witty Gaming. Let's send you guys over to Something Witty Gaming. They're doing their SWE&D stuff right now, so that's going to be something pretty fun. And we're going to be messing with them next time anyway, tomorrow anyway. So seems like a fun thing to do, to send you guys over there. /raid. Bam. We're going to send you guys over to Something Witty Gaming. Tell them that we're having a good time over here. Again, next time I stream, there'll be probably some differences going on here. Maybe I'll leave that option on from now on so I can reclass whenever I want to. But I'm going to send you guys over. Hope you guys know us as we enjoy ourselves. Any questions, comments, points, songs. Whoa. And yeah. Until next time, guys. Like always, I'm glad you have a good time. Glad you guys are going to go over to the thing if you want to. Go to Discord. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Oh, the toe beans!
Toe beans. Hell yeah.
What a good song.
Have a good time.
I remember someone in chat earlier asked who Stuart was. Who the fuck is Stuart?
Heckin, real quick before I explain that, Heckin, Cody's rating us with 14 peeps.
Hi, Cody. Welcome to Cats.
Welcome to Cats.